Good morning, good morning. Thought we'd start over here today just to switch things up as we forget we've got all these new spaces in our new studios and there is a lot going on today. I've literally only got, I think, 1, 2, 3, including today, 4 shows. So yeah, 4 amazing shows as well. Today, Tracey Dennis is going to be here and from the Alan the Sewing Cat. And look, I just wanted to show you before the early bird how amazing. We've got kimono kits, we've got top kits, we've got the elephant, this elephant. This elephant is everything. And this is a full kit, by the way, so you can actually make the most gorgeous paisley elephant. I absolutely love him. Love him, love him, love him. And then we've got the most gorgeous draft excluder. We've got Tallulah, there's the draft excluder. We've got Tallulah the rabbit. Oh, look, we've got the bag as well. That's all coming up with Tracey today, as well as the first time we've ever, and Tracey's kitted them for us, kitted the most gorgeous kimonos and beautiful tops as well. So you're going to get the fabric and you're going to get the instructions, the patterns and the know-how with Tracey. So I just wanted to let you know right from the word go that it's very, very exciting today. Come on over with me as we do, as we always do, the early bird to start the show. You're about to make a massive saving on something that we all use day in, day out as sewers, thread. Thread is one of those that you think, right, have I got the right colours in my stash? Have I got enough? Could I do with some more? Could I do with some bigger spools? Are you constantly playing thread chicken? This is your 100% polyester, normal 50 weight, high performance, quality guaranteed, perfect for machine sewing, but also can be used for hand sewing. So you've got, if you are an EPP, you've got a great selection of greys in here. You've got a lovely selection of reds, different tones of blue and yellows, all your neutrals as well, which are colours that you're going to use. Now they are 1,000 metre spools. So they are huge, huge spools. There is a lot of thread on there. In fact, you've got, how many threads? 20. 20,000 metres of thread. That is going to go an awful long way, isn't it? £34.99 isn't your price today because it is, of course, your early bird special. £19.99. That is ridiculous. Bearing in mind you're looking at £1 a spool now. £1 a spool and 1,000 metres on each. You cannot go wrong. It is one of those that you just need to make sure you grab before it sells out. That is a big saving, Ben. £15 off. Yep, he's done it. He's done it. He says, that's what I do. I know it was a brilliant day yesterday. Today's going to be equally as amazing. We've got loads and loads and loads to bring you today. £19.99, all of your neutral colours, 100% polyester. You can use this in the top of your machine, in your bobbin. You can use this for hand sewing. You can use it for applique, for piecing, for quilting. All of the lovely colours as well. 1,000 metres. It's hard to work out, isn't it? You know, when you start looking at your Gutermann, for example, Gutermann threads, you're normally looking at 100 metres on each spool. And I mean, we sell it, this is just, you know, to compare, 100 metres on each spool, and you're normally looking between £1.50 and £1.70 on a multi-pack, sometimes even more if you're just buying them singularly in the supermarket, normally about £1.70 to £2 a spool, 100 metre spool. These are 10 times the amount on each reel or on each spool, and it's just £1 a spool today. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Loads of you there. Good morning, everybody. Come and say hello to me on Facebook. Hi, Tom. Hey, Claire. What a way to wake up with us on this short week again. I hope you had a lovely bank holiday weekend. Are we ready for another one? We've only got 3 days at work and then we can enjoy another bank holiday. It's going to be lovely. £19.99 for 20 spools. Remember, you got your creams, your lovely golden tones, your blues. £19.99, 20 spools of thread, ready to go at £19.99. It's very, 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 very busy this morning. If you're opening your order, then you have already paid your P&P now for the day. There you go, you're sorted. Paid your post and packaging, and it's going to be a fabulous day. There's loads to look forward to. As I say, Tracey's going to be joining us. Let's have a look at the menu. Now, Hayley's been on holiday, and Ben has found a new section on his system of new fabrics, which he's managed to schedule. So this is going to be a really interesting out. I'm so excited to bring it to you. Plus, we've got some of Cassandra Connolly's gorgeous Lewis and Irene collection as well coming up this first hour. 9 o'clock. Did you see those fabulous kimonos? The tops are gorgeous as well, and they are all kitted. There's Tracey. How amazing do they look? Especially, you know, going into the summer. These are going to be so lovely. Coming up at 9 o'clock, all kitted for you from Tracey, so you can have a look on the website in a moment and I can show you where they are. At 10 o'clock, we have got back in stock, set your alarm, the Millwood fusing mat, the fusible mat, not the iron size, the worktop size, which every single time we've had it has sold in the hundreds. We do not have hundreds today. We've got a good quantity. It's the first time we've got it back in a good quantity, but it is here. Those of you that have missed out time and time again on this mat, grab it on pre-order. If you know, you know. Hayley's away, so Ben will play. And he has found for you the Millwood mat, just back in stock. I think the last time it was on air, it was with Scott as a manager special. We are honouring that amazing, amazing price. So stay tuned, that's coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Oh, also coming up in that 10 o'clock show, we've got the last 10 of the native lighting neck light as well. Very excited about that. 11 o'clock, we've got the crafting kit, so everything you need to make the elephants, everything you need to make the draft excluders, everything you need to make Tallulah Bunny, everything you need to own the bag to make it, then it's all kitted for you at 11 o'clock. Really excited about that. And Tracey's going to be using the Brother machines throughout. So those of you that have got any questions, it's a great time to get them in while Tracey's here today. As at 12 o'clock, we've got the last of stock of the embroidery machine and the sewing machine as well. We've literally managed to get, we've managed to reorder 9, just going to tell you, 9. And then there are 5 that we've got on standby for extended delivery because it sells out every single time that we have it in. There are 9. You know that we're going to honour the introductory price. It will be £599. Lots of you are starting to get it home. I'm really excited for you to get it. Every single time it's been on air, there's people missed out. So that's coming up in the 12 o'clock show, but it is literally the last of stock now. Shall we show you everything on the website and where you can find them? So if you jump to sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, it'll take you to this page here. You can send in a message to lovely Ben. We've got Ben and Charlie. The handsome crew in today. Right, so we've put the embroidery machine there at the top of the website. If you are checking out now, then you will pay, there's the special price. Actually, no, sorry, that's the one you want because that's the one that's going to be not extended delivery. Grab that whilst you can, and that will be £599. You will get it at the special price. There's Cassandra Connolly's fabrics, the Lewis and Irene. We've got some lovely complimentary bundles as well. Sorry that it's put it into some strange orders. And then these are our new fabrics. I tell you what, Daisy's Blue Work collection, this is going to fly. I cannot remember the last time we had a collection of fabric with all the blues like this. Most popular as well, isn't it? Look at the price for the half meters, Ben. No, they're £5.99 a half metre. Oh, this is going to be absolutely wild. Wait until you see how beautiful they are. I was expecting definitely £7.99 a half metre, so yes. Start checking out on those. If there's certain bundles or certain fabrics you love, go for it. Then this is Tracey's dressmaking show. She's got bundles. Oh, it's going to be an exciting day today. Keep going. There's your tools, there's your tools. Oh, where's this fuser mat? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Where are you, fuser mat? Right, the fuser mat, I think a few people have already spotted on pre-order. There's the light, by the way. There's the neck light. Exclusive, literally a handful of those remaining. Right, what's my item code? LFZW80. If you want it, the fuser mat, oh my word, it is a game changer in terms of appliquing. Oh, it's brilliant. Now, just so you know, already 10 people have come in for that, and we've literally mentioned it for the last few minutes. I'm scared that if that actually sells out before 10, then yeah, we're in trouble. We're talking about our quiche at 10 o'clock if everything sells out. We'll be talking about our recipe for the coronation quiche. There's the elephants, the Tracey's last hours, and of course the machines were at the top. Right, so let's get cracking. Now this is the Ocean latest collection. Cassandra was here, she's so lovely, isn't she? And she was here literally last week, and the designs are beautiful. Look, you got mermaids, jellyfish, turtles. This is the bundle that luckily it was Ben that was here. So he did a bit of jiggery pokery and he's managed to restock this mega bundle that completely sold out. The crabs, look at that. Now, there is a bit of a catch. There was 8 that could be allocated. What sort of things did Cassandra make with this? She did a quilt. I mean, that is the most beautiful, beautiful collection. Crabs, jellyfish, all of you sort of coral. I mean, that's a massive mega bundle. You've got here 7.5 meters of fabric. You're not paying for 1.5 meters. We've taken 0.5 meter off for free. Good morning, Carol. Good morning, Donna. How beautiful is this? There's lots of fussy cutting opportunities. I can tell that it's designed with quilters in mind. So this is Cassandra's website. So she writes poems. So here, this is a poem that's inspired this fabric range. So it's definitely worth having a bit of a look whilst you're waiting for your fabrics to arrive. There's free patterns on there. There's lots of great ideas of how to use the fabric. We've got the whole range, that whole collection in one massive mega bundle. And this is it. We managed to put together a limited quantity. There's less than 10. It's on split pay as well, £52.43. And then if you go onto Cassandra Connolly's website, then click onto projects, The Sound of the Sea. Hang on, it's just downloading. There it is. So you have got a free quilting pattern. So this is like a whole quilt kit, basically, isn't it? You've got this gorgeous under the sea fabric, enough to be able to do that whole quilt, and the instructions for free on her website. And all you're paying is £52.43 today on split pay. The Sound of the Sea. I love these teals, and the purples tie in beautifully, don't they? Look at this one with the larger scale prints, and you've got the mermaid. This is probably like your hero print, isn't it? You've got a real mixture of like your hero print, the blenders, the mixers, but still every single one of them tells a story. So if you did just want to use, you know, the crab one, for example, that's the outer of your bag, there's nothing stopping you. The jellyfish, the whales, the turtles. Just so you know, there's 6 bundles remaining, and that is everything that we can bundle, and I think we're going to really struggle to rebundle it. I don't think we'll be able to rebundle it full stop, because there's lots of these fabrics that are very close to, if not sold out now, so individually. So this was the last chance to get the final 6 of the mega bundle. Definitely worth having a look at those free projects online as well. Thanks for that. Well, obviously, she's an amazing sewer as well as drawer and designer, and she's worked with Lewis and Irene now for a few collections, and they've all been so beautiful. The great thing, you know, obviously with Lewis and Irene fabrics is that they are absolutely amazing quality. And just speaking to Delphine, really, I mean, she's been telling me how amazing Lewis and Irene as a company are, and how lovely they are to work with. So, yeah. They are gorgeous. We did put together a complementing fabric bundle for this one. So even if we do want to put it together, just because this is a really lovely bundle of solid colours, even if you aren't getting the Sounds of the Sea bundle today. But if you have a look, it goes perfect. Oh, sorry, hang on. We've got here the blues and those gorgeous purples. Look at this. $26.53. Your white, your navy, your grey, your blue, and it goes absolutely perfectly with your Sound of the Sea collection. Complementing bundle, as I say, don't forget there's literally a handful of those left. But what does the web image look like? Oh, the web image does not do this justice. I'll put these out so you can see. Isn't that a gorgeous? Look at that colour palette. If you've got the embroidery machine, imagine doing embroidery onto this. Lovely, really, really lovely. Complementing bundle. To do the elephant in these colours, you could do like a patchwork elephant. What's the patchwork elephant's name? Elmo? It's not Elmo. Elma. Oh, that's a nice name. We're talking about names this morning. I still haven't picked names. Elma's a nice name. £26.53 for your complementing bundle, and that goes lovely with your Sound of the Sea. We still have our new collection to do, don't forget. Now this one, the sewing one, please. Look at this. Anything that's got a bit of a nod to our craft, we just love. Whenever we launch a sewing range, it is always very, very popular. You've got your little spools of thread and your scissors, your buttons, your yarn, your needles, look, your little pins, sorry. There's your buttons. Oh, I love this. Oh, think about how you can just give your sewing room a whole new lease of life with cushions, storage tubs. You could do an elephant themed one if you love the elephant for later, or if you want to make, I'm thinking like little dolls' clothes out of these. £74.90, and you are getting half a metre for free. That's 5.5 metres of fabric. I mean, you could do the quilt. You could go back onto Cassandra Connolly's website, get yourself a free quilt pattern, and make yourself a quilt with this. There is also a section on our website that gives you lots of inspiration and ideas for this collection. This, what's this range called? Memory Made. Oh, what a lovely name as well. Memory Made. It's about us grandma's sewing box. Thinking back of everything that was, you know, childhood memories, rummaging in the sewing box. Needle threaders and bobbins and buttons and bows. Cute little pins, thimbles. Love all the little notions. Even just to use this within your applique work with solids. I mean, we've got another gorgeous complementing bundle to go with. But these soft tones, stunning, aren't they? Amazing. How many of these bundles did you put together, Ben? Not many, not many. If you've got them in your basket, check out. There's nothing else like this. So none of these are by the half metre today. The only way of getting them are in the bundles, remember. Now, we've got the complementing bundle. This is the one I love, this solid bundle. Rose, ivory, peach. Oh, what's this one called? That's lovely. They are like ice cream, like sorbet tones, aren't they? Peach, light pink, lavender, duck egg, cream, blush, chambray. Look at that for a colour palette. If you want to do like, oh no, the picture really doesn't do it justice. They're not the right shades, are they really? Because where's that one? I think that top left one's meant to be that one, and it just doesn't do it justice. And this peach, this is why Ben goes directly to the warehouse and pulls out the fabrics and puts them directly together. It takes hours and hours, but it means that you're not scrambling through little thumbnails, pictures on the website that don't actually show the true colours all the time. Difficult to photograph fabrics, isn't it, to get the true colour. So what you're seeing here, that is a stunning springtime colour palette. I'd love to be able to make a picnic, picnic blanket, or I'm thinking it's just ice cream colours for me. They are like gorgeous sorbet tones. 3.5 meters, your memory made complementing bundle, but remember that is an absolutely beautiful bundle on its own. £26.53. Okay, finally, one more Cassandra Connolly collection, and it was the one that I launched with her a good few months ago, actually. This is beautiful. This one is Meadowside. You've got, I'd say, more autumnal tones. How gorgeous are these for spring and summer? And she made beautiful little girl dresses with this. She used it for bag making, for quilting. You've got more of your sort of autumnal shades here. I'm just imagining like photo shoots in a cornfield. £48.93. That's what you need to do for Alice's 30th. Go and have a nice photo shoot together in the cornfield. £48.93. Your songbirds. Is that your plan? Half a metre for free means you're saving £6.99. I do love that. Gorgeous collection, £48.93, all half metre cuts ready to go. Just wanted to recap those for anybody who missed Cassandra's show last week. Watch it back on YouTube if you do want to see the designer talking about them. It's definitely worth having a watch. Now, if you'd like to come on over with me, we are going to have a look at a brand new collection of fabrics. I love that you've put together these bundles and you've organised it so well with little labels and everything, Ben. Oh, thank you, Becky. Right, let's start with cornflower. Now, these are all available as a massive mega bundle. So we've got 3 smaller bundles and 1 massive mega bundle. But are you ready? Because this is a brand new launch of fabrics. They are honestly super, super soft. Those of you that have ever worked with, Tilda fabrics, and the slightly heavier weight quilting weight cottons, that's what this feels like. They are luxury quilting weight cottons. The blues, there is no denying, the blues are always, without a doubt, the most popular colourway. There's something about having all of these blues in your stash which is going to be really, really useful. Whether you're choosing to use this as a project where you're going to dip into all of these different prints, you've got smaller scale prints, you've got larger scale prints, you've got some checks, some stripes, some spots, florals, it's really got everything. So if you are using it all together, but because you have got all of these different elements, that is a really great stash builder, because you can use, I love a stripy binding, I love a polka dot, always very, very useful. Now this is 5.5 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you get 9 half-meter cuts. Right, Ben's been doing a bit of maths, and he's trying to work out what maths it was that he was doing. You've got 9 half meters here. And aren't they beautiful? Oh, I want to have a look at this one. Your stripe is so nice. Now, these are all available individually, aren't they, Ben? all available underneath us individually, but daisy blue work, it's absolutely stunning. That would be really nice for dressmakers by the half metre. Or for binding, borders. Like this one as well. It's a lovely shade of blue. So you've got all of those really lovely florals, the larger florals, that's another big scale print. You've got your polka dot in there as well. Look at this one. And they are all full width as well, so 112 wide, already pre-cut, ready to go in a mega bundle for you. I say in a mega bundle, these are your mini mega bundles. We've actually got a huge bundle where you get the whole collection, but if you love these cornflower blues, this one's called cornflower. What does it say on your breakdown, Ben? Right, go on. Is there a picture? Is this the picture that's, yeah, so the picture's correct. Come on, Ben, you come and show us what we get.
Right, I don't know why this has happened, but of this one here,
yeah,
you get free.
You get for free?
No, you get 3 of them.
Oh!
You get 3 half meters of this one.
Okay.
I really don't know why it's done that.
Oh!
I'll tell you why it's done that. So my laptop, it's got a sticky button when I click. So when I'm adding something into a kit, it must have stuck and added 3
of them.
Because I was looking at the price, $57.89, and I was thinking, hang on, if you only get 9, then that doesn't make sense, does it?
So you actually get how many half meters? 9, 10, 11 half meters?
So you get 11 half meters. That's
oh
why
my
it says
gosh.
5.5
and that's a
meters.
lovely fabric. So you are going to get, and they're all cut individually though. They'll be cut as
all
half
cut
meters.
Yes, so
but you'll get 3 of these.
Sorry, that's why it was so quiet, because I was trying to figure out why it was $57.89 for 9.5 meters.
Oh, okay. No, that's exciting, isn't it? Because this
there
could
should
be
have been a saving on this bundle, obviously, because it's a bundle.
Yeah, you're saving £7 still. Thank you. Thank you, Ben, for demystifying that for us. This one is a really lovely one that you've managed to just by accident add 3 units of it, because that could be like your sort of go-to, couldn't it? That could be the outer of the bag, or that could be your main big block on a quilt, or a border on a quilt even. As you're going to get 3 half meters of this print, half a meter of all of the others. Thank you for pointing out to Ben that 9 half meters means 4.5 meters, and there was something a bit. We were trying to figure out the price. We were trying to figure out what it was that was different, but I'm pleased that we've got to the root of it. Now there are only 8 of this cornflower blue bundle left. Don't forget, you get 3 units, all cut. So 3 units of this beautiful fabric here, and then you are also going to get half a meter of all of the others. Thanking you. Should we do the navy bundle? Remember, there is a mega bundle with all of these fabrics in. Right, let's triple check. 1, 2, 3. I like this colour. 4, 5. So that's 2.5 meters. Yeah, that's correct. Saving £4. Woohoo! Right, you get 1 of each. You get 1 half meter of each. £25.95. It's very, very busy this morning. Thank you for your patience. £25.95. They are lovely. That one's a different one, isn't it? I don't think that was in the other bundle. Oh yeah, it was, but it just looks so different in the navy. In the navy. You two have worked together way too long already, haven't you? Look at these as well. Only 10 of these bundles left. You cannot go wrong with a collection of blue fabric like this. If you're making to sell, you are quids in. £25.96. Oh, this is a quilt maker's dream, because they've thought about the different scales of print for you. The blues are always so popular. I love it. Ben said, I found it in a new secret folder on the system. I don't know what this was supposed to be used for, but it's brand new. Hayley wasn't here, so we've done it. So you did email Hayley to ask if we can do it? Okay, so the out of office email said to email Ian. Ian's also on holiday. And his out of office email says to email Hayley. So it was a bit of a vicious circle. So yes, we've just presumed that, yeah, it was for us. There's 8 of these bundles left. If you want one, grab it. I love that you've got the stripe. And it's not just a stripe, it's got a zigzag in there. Floral swirls. It's a smaller bundle. You get 3 fabrics. Is that right? You got your plaids, you got your spots, and you've also got your floral. That's your lovely classic summertime blue. Today, saving £2. Thank you for that. A little saving on brand new fabric, saving £2, £15.97 if you just want to try it out. It's really lovely quilting weight cotton as well. 112 wide. They're already cut into ½ meters for you, ready to go. And then we have got the mega bundle. So I'm going to keep these on the desk. I'm then bringing in. Look. Oh my gosh, thank you for getting ahead because there's loads of you who have already got this. I'm going to mix it in. I don't want to mix it in just because we might recap. But look, you have got, remember, every single one of these prints. How big is this bundle then? 9 meters. You are going to get 18 fabrics. Right, so when you're counting all these, you'll think, there's another one maybe missing. We sorted it. You are also getting a fabric that you can only get in this mega bundle. So here we go. This is a whole collection. Do you know what it reminds me of? What's that pottery? Is it Delft or Wedgwood pottery that do that lovely blue? Look, right, so this one you haven't seen yet. You haven't seen it in any of the other bundles. The only way of getting it is in that mega bundle, and it's lovely. There is the whole collection. You're getting them all for £107.82. Now, now split pay starts in our system on items that are over £100. Ben has done a little cheeky summit for you. So he left the price at £107.82 so that it would enable split pay. So the split pay has been unlocked. You have got split pay. But now that it's unlocked, why not give you a bit of a discount? Oh my gosh, not ½ metre for free, not £5.99 saving, £10 saving. £10 saving, there you go, on the huge mega bundle. Oh, he's very proud of himself. He stood up in the gallery like, oh, smiling, happy with himself. £48.91 for 9 metres of your Daisy Blue Work collection. Right, there are lots of you who've just put this straight into your basket. Check out now, there are 12 remaining. You've got your stripes, you've got your plaid, you've got your spots. We're going to do these also by the ½ metre individually. Remember, your massive mega bundle saves you £10 though, and you have also got the option of split pay. So your plaids, now remember, 10 left, come in the 2 different colours. You've then got your 2 different stripes in there. You've got your spots. What a bundle. I must say, I can't remember the last time we saw a solely blue bundle like this. And it's lovely because obviously we all love our blue fabrics, don't we? Okay, this will be a sellout. If you do want that whole mega bundle, it's the first time anybody's had a look in on this. And we love it. Great mixture of different scales of print as well. So if you are going to put this into a massive quilt, I mean, it's going to be huge. 9 metres of fabric is a lot. That's 18 ½ metres with a £10 saving. And it's on split pay. Thank you for unlocking split pay, Ben. He's starting to get he knows his way around that system, doesn't he? Every single one of these fabrics, it's quite deceiving when you see it all folded up. But if you imagine how much fabric there'd be if we were to lay them all out, there's literally 1/2 metre is a lot of fabric. So if you start putting together, what would you do with these? I'm thinking things for, patchwork jackets, for the garden makes, for home furnishing, for gifts if you're making to sell. Can't go wrong with blues. You've got lots of lovely fabrics for linings, for cushion backs, for applique. It's going to be ideal. It's the world's favourite colour, isn't it? Let me know what you're thinking of doing with it. So remember, the only way of getting that one fabric, this one, is in that mega bundle. The smaller mega bundles are very, very popular as well, but this looks like it could be a sellout. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out. Remember, they're already cut for you, ready to go. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. How many are left, Ben? 8 left. 8 left. We put together as many mega bundles as we could. I don't know whether this is going to be saved for any certain projects, but by the looks of things, we're going to wipe out all this stock today. £10 saving. Let's just erase all evidence that this ever happened. £10 saving, extra fabric there. And the beautiful classic blues. As soon as Ben showed me this the other day, when he said, look at what has come into stock, I'm having it. I was like, that is going to be so popular. I love these blues. £48.91. It's £10 saving. Remember, there are the smaller mega bundles as well. So there is the mega bundle, the one that Ben made the little sticky mistake on, is the most popular. It was in a bit of a sticky situation. There's 5 left. Right, so on screen, let me just remind you. The one, can you put your arrow over the picture or not? Because that's a picture, isn't it? So can you do it or not? Yeah, oh, you got it there. So the arrow's over that picture there. That one, you get 3 of those fabrics. So 3 1/2 metre cuts. So 1.5 meters of that fabric. We love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, only 5 of those bundles left. Only 5 of those ones. Should we go by the 1/2 metre? Let's do it. Right, can we start with the one that you can only get in that mega bundle? You can't get in the smaller bundles, but you can get by the 1/2 metre. It ends in 10. It's GXKF. Right. When we saw the price of these, this is brilliant as well. Later on, I believe we've got denim coming up, or is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's show, we've got denim. Imagine doing the bucket hat. Fiona Hesford, I know I saw on the fan page someone making a bucket hat. You could do this, the reversible bucket hat. 1/2 metre is all you need, and it's only £5.99. 1/2 metre of denim. We've got denim by the 1/2 metre tomorrow. Quarter weight cotton, that is brilliant. But now, of course, you can start to think about larger projects. So if you do want to use this for a shirt, for a lovely wrap dress, for kids' clothes, if you just know, right, actually I want to make a load of scatter cushions and I love this deep navy blue, £5.99 1/2 metre, great price. Daisy's blue work, this one's called Flower House. It is actually taken from a 1930s collection, inspired by a 1930s collection. It's really nice. Can you see it's got the lovely little flowers? Come on in a bit closer. You can see you've got the little flowers and then these other like little sunbeams as well. Lovely detail. £5.99 1/2 metre. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, we also have, I'm going for this one. XOFK 35. We've got some really lovely, I think they're viscose fabrics that are in Tracey's show, she's kitted some lovely kimonos. But once you've got the pattern, imagine doing a nice cotton kimono. You could even lengthen it and have it as more of like a robe, couldn't you? Gorgeous, £5.99.5 metre. Can't go wrong when you start looking at these deep navy blues, daisy prints and leaves. Beautiful. We actually only have 20 minutes, which is instantly we're thinking, oh, we've got loads of times we can sit and have a good look, but this is going to fly. If there's a fabric that you love, just go for it. It's only £5.99.5 metre, which in today's world of prices of cotton fabrics, there's only one way that I predicted the prices would go. I can't believe that you've got such a great value. This one is AQKF54, please. This is Charlie's favourite. Don't let that put you off. He's got great taste. What are you thinking of making with this one, Charlie? Wrap dress. Wrap dress, yes. And it isn't a white background on this one. It's a cream. It's just an off-white, so it softens it slightly, doesn't it? Does remind me of pottery. It reminds me of, yes, being in Santorini, Mamma Mia. Oh, in 28 days, not that he's counting. Charlie's going to be in Rhodes. Yes, wrap dress, beach bag. £5.99. I had a save the date for a wedding next year come through this morning. It's in May next year in Marbella. In Marbs. No carbs before Marbs. Oh no, I was thinking, right, hang on. We need, full reinforcements. How are me and Kieran going to get on a plane with three under 2.5 years? Like how? Apologies in advance because it's one of my close friends, so I will be going. But maybe I'll just have to go and have a weekend on my own. Take Maze with me. This is W0KF95, or maybe you'll all just have to come with me. Get a big villa. Look at this. Shirt, pinstripe shirt. I'm thinking like beautiful. It reminds me very much of if you ever go to Ralph Lauren or the White Company, or these really lovely bedding stores. Do some lovely bedding. If you've got cream bedding, you just wanted to take a couple of stripes of this. But also, it's going to work really, 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 really well for dressmakers. I'm thinking like little dungarees for kids and little bucket hats. Looks so expensive. If you are thinking of quilting, big borders, stripy bindings, using those stripes to do a really cool sort of pattern. Which we were looking at Kaif's book the other day, and he loves working with a stripe, doesn't he? Checkerboards and checkerboards. Morning all, I love your top this morning. You look very airy, comfy and smart all at once. Sue! Oh, Sue. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. I've said to the guys, right, for the last 4 shows, I can, try my best to look, as I say, presentable, but I am wearing my leggings and my flip-flops under this as well, because I said, this is it now, I'm leggings for the next 6 weeks. Leggings and flip-flops, because I can't fit my shoes on. Ben says, you've earned it. Now, the one that we had earlier on in the spot, this is a really lovely sort of mixer. This is WMKF90. So we had it earlier on in the deep navy blue. This is now in your cream. If you don't just want to use a solid cream, you still want a little bit of interest. If you're doing smaller piecing, where you just want to see those little glimpses of flowers without cutting into some of the large floral prints. £5.99.5 metre. Mega bundle if you love them all. If you're looking at this and thinking, do you know what, actually, this is really useful for my stash. I'm going to be able to use it for X, Y, and Z. Grab the mega bundle. There is 5 left, and we cannot rebundle it. No. We also have, should we do some of these checks? Check. Here we go. This is NJKF39. Oh, right, even if you get 1/2 metre and you go foraging and you make your own jams and chutneys and things, get yourself some pinking shears, cut yourself some little squares. You could then just put little toppers on, sell them. Good idea. I'm thinking lining a wicker basket for a picnic. You having a picnic this weekend? Are you bringing a quiche to work on Saturday, please? You've bought a quiche. Is it a spinach quiche? Coronation quiche? Do you think Coronation quiche is going to have the same ring to it as Coronation chicken? Do you think it will catch on? Oh, Becky, would you plug my iPad in, please? It's gone. £5.99. Oh, it's an M&S quiche. The thing is, you've got to buy it the next couple of days because it will have sold out by Friday. All the quiche. I just don't like quiche. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a quiche fan. Ben has loved quiche as long as I've known him. He's a... Yeah. Quiche Lorraine. This is ZCKF20. It was part of the Navy bundle. Oh yes. Oh, thank you for stealing these fabrics. We love them, Ben. Send in your fan mail to studio@sewingstreet.com. Send all the fan mail for Ben. Tell him how great he is at his job. The next 2 days, we have got amazing shows, haven't we? How are we getting on with the Millwood Fuser mat? We've got an hour and 10 minutes until we bring it back. Really? It could sell out before 10 o'clock. Right, we do not have hundreds. Every single time it's been on air, over 100 have sold. So if you do want the Millwood fusible mat, it's not the ironing board size, it's the sort of, tabletop size, which I know loads of people have been after. Who is it that we were working with? Sandy. She really wanted to do it. She's got it, and she said it's been an absolute game changer for her applique work. And we said, look, you can talk about it. Of course, you can tell everybody how much you love it, but we haven't got any to sell. And we only had the big ironing board one. But she loves it. Loves it, love it. I mean, loads of guest designers do. If you've got the fusible mat, please will you message in before 10 o'clock and I can show your sort of reviews and let everybody know why you love it in the 10 o'clock show. I've got a stripe, please. The navy stripe, this is, have you got it? 84. Big skirt for Greece. Oh, we're getting Charlie all kitted out for his Rhodes holiday. Oh, that'd be so lovely. How long are you going for? A week? 2 weeks! 2 weeks! Oh my gosh, you are going to have the most fabulous tan because it's going to be really hot, isn't it? Half a metre, £5.99 a half metre. And you can't quite see from there, but because the cameras don't quite pick it up, but it's also got a stripe. Sorry, not a stripe, a zigzag. Can you see? Zigzag. There you go. £5.99 a half metre. I watched a film the other day, which I've never watched before. Has anybody watched I Love You Man? Yeah, how have I never watched that ever? It's so good, isn't it? This one, CEKF23. I don't remember that bit. I was going to say, no, I don't remember that bit. £5.99. Oh, this is a lovely soft blue, isn't it? Really pretty. £5.99 half metre. Brand new Daisy Blue Work collection. In today, out today by the looks of things. Now I'm thinking homewares. Things for the kitchen. This would be lovely. Are you getting the fan mail through now? Oh, here we go. We were on to the quiche topic. Susan has said, hi Vicky, I'm with you on the quiche. I'm going to have a ploughman's lunch and a strawberry Victoria sponge cake. Cheers! Cheers, 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 chin, chin. Yeah, I don't know. I just find quiche sloppy. Maybe I've not experienced a good quiche, but yeah, I think I've just been put off. One of my friends' mums always used to make quiche all the time. Any occasion, I'll make a quiche. I'll make a quiche. So I feel like all of my teens, I was like eating this sloppy quiche. So no, it's just ingrained in me now. And when they said spinach quiche as well, I also thought, I bet that's even wetter, because spinach is quite wet, isn't it? This one's EGKF10. But Charles and Camilla did pick it, didn't they? They picked it. If I were to pick something, I don't know, it'd probably be more like that. If it were a ploughman's or Coronation Ploughman's, or I don't know, or even fish and chips, or a good pie, a good ham and leek pie or something like that would have been good. £5.99 a half metre. Toad in the hole or something, you know, like good Yorkshire pudding and sausages. A nice gravy. £5.99 a half metre. Oh no. Very limited. Right, we're going to fly through these now. This is DXKF12. Don't forget the main mega bundle. Could you put it on the side graphic? Just because I can't remember how much it is. £5.99 a half metre. Your light blue, deep, well, you've got the ivory background with the floral and the lovely leaves. Looks nice with the navies as well. Right, there's your mega bundle. We've managed to crash it £10 lower than it should be to squeeze it under £100 for you. And it is on split pay, two-way split pay as well. So definitely grab that whilst you can. We've got the polka dots. Always need polka dot in our stash, don't we? 112 wide. Lovely polka dot. Great for the spring, lovely for summer. For dressmakers, quilters, bag makers. Instead of using a solid cream, use a polka dot. £5.99 a half metre. Which was that? Who was here yesterday with you? You had needle felting yesterday? Oh, nice. Right, this one ends in 75. This is the one that you got 3 of in that first bundle. Henceforth, it is very limited because they were all put in the bundle. So if you want to buy the half metre, I think there's only 4 units left. They're all locked up into Ben's sticky bundle. A sticky bun. £6. No, £5. 99 a half metre. We also have the same print in a lighter blue. It's the only other one in this print. You should be able to find it. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yep. £5.99 a half metre. And this is your chance, obviously, to buy off the bulk. So if you want multiple units, if you want 1 metre, add 2 units. If you want 1.5 metres, add 3 units. Just get it out to try, absolutely. Give it a go. It's the first time I've seen Daisy's, obviously it's Daisy's Blue Work. I'm just looking at, it's Debbie Beeves. Debbie Beeves, who's designed it. It's the first time I've seen. Not like Beebs, like Bieber. Beeves, like beaver, without the R. Beeves. £5.99 a half metre. This comes in 2 colourways. This ends in 69, please. £5.99. Have I shown you the video of a girl who I know who started up singing estate agents, and she went like hugely viral recently, and she a couple of weeks ago did the opening song to This Morning, da, 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 and she had to sing it. Oh my gosh, and it's just hilarious. But the thing is, she actually can sing, but it really sounds like she can't sing at all. So you may have seen it because it was on everything. She was on all of the telly programmes. I'll show it to you, it's so funny. Just remind me when you said that, we'll have to get her on to do our opening song. Right, we've got the spots, polka dots, and I love this colour of blue. What would you call this shade? Classic. It's like, it's not, would you say it was cadet blue? Not as grey as a cadet blue? This would be nice for, you know, we've got the Tallulah bunny. If you want to do some blue, well, they've used the spots for the pockets and the ears. £5.99 a half metre. If you've opened your order already, add to your basket. Your scattered leaves. Don't forget that mega bundle, £10 saving, £5.99 a half metre. Sorry, I haven't got myself all organised. But it's like, we're just going to recap all the bundles. I've looked at my pile here and be like, I could try. I'll try my best. Final one, last but very not least, plaid, £5.99 a half metre. So useful, honestly, so useful for your stash. I mean, it's classic, isn't it? Right, the whole mega bundle. Let's do the big one. Because you get £10 off. You have all of the fabrics, £97 and 82 pence. There are 3 of those huge mega bundles. Right, if you've got it in your basket, you are not safe. There are 9 in baskets. There are only 3 remaining. If you've got it in your basket, be quick to check out. £48.91. So let me just remind you, this is supposed to be over, well, nearly £110. Ben has taken £10 off for you so that you can get it on split pay, unlocked split pay when it goes, you know, over £100. So we kept to that price and we've just dropped it for you on the show. Right, there are 2 remaining and that is everything that we have. We're going to really struggle to be able to put them back. Now, just so you know, there's 12 in baskets. You've now seen all of those prints. This one's in the mega bundle, isn't it? Yeah. Everything's in the mega bundle. All the ones that you've seen are in the mega bundle. There's a couple of other smaller bundles which I can show you on the website. So there is the one, I'm going to call it the sticky bun. Oh, sticky bun. The sticky bundle, which meant the button stuck on this one. So you get, this one, sorry. You get 3 of the one, it is that one, isn't it? You get 3 of this fabric, this print at the bottom middle. So you get 1.5 meters of that one. Everything else, you get half a metre. There are 5 of those bundles left. Speak to the customer service team during the break. There is also the cornflower bundle, and then there is the smallest bundle that we've put together of the 3 fabrics, and you're still saving £2 on that one. So have a look. Also, have a look at the fuser mat. It's already selling on pre-order. Grab it during the break. Tracey's going to be joining me right after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. We've got a great show with Tracey now, really great show. Already flying on pre-order, well done everybody who's got ahead. They are all listed underneath us and I'll introduce them all before we speak to Tracey. But it's the first time that we've done anything like this with the Alan the Sewing Cat. So Tracey has kitted everything for you, which is brilliant. We've never done this. Normally, you know, if we have a dressmaking pattern, our team will look at what we've got in stock and might find some suitable fabrics, whereas Tracey has got in the most beautiful fabrics that go perfectly. So there's two different garments that we're making today. We're doing the top and we're also doing the kimono. We're going to start with the kimono because these are going to sell out otherwise. There's so many of you who've got these in. Now it will come in slightly different packaging to normal, so it will come in the box. And here you have got your whole pattern all printed out, ready to go. So you've got full instructions with photographs and step-by-step text as well, and your really lovely pattern paper, which obviously you're going to be able to reuse, plus your sizing chart there. So a kimono I always think is a great place to start. Anybody who wants to try out dressmaking, one, you don't need to worry about it being particularly like overfitted or any darts or anything like that. This is brilliant for anybody who is starting out, and they are so on trend and so popular at the moment. I think it will look lovely just with a cami top if you just want a quick cover up, if you're on your holidays, if you're protecting your shoulders from the sun, or you just, I don't like my arms. So if you just want to wear, you know, something that's light and nice, lightweight fabric, the fabric that is in here is absolutely beautiful. In fact, this is the one that Tracey is wearing. It's 100% viscose, so it's lovely and cool, and this is the most popular on pre-order. How amazing is this lily fabric? I love it. That screams holiday, doesn't it? If you've got holidays to look forward to, I'm thinking anyone who's going on a nice cruise, 28 days till Charlie goes to Rhodes. We are going to get some sun, you know. We are going to get our lovely spring and summer. So this is going to be ideal. I love that, and it is super soft, lovely to work with, and you get the whole shebang, so you get all of the fabric that you need for $44.99. Can we see Tracey wearing this, please? Because Tracey, it's so lovely to see you back. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. And you?
Good. Thank you. That looks so nice and comfortable.
So comfy, easy. I've got loads of them. Wear them with lots of different fabrics. Yeah, just a nice, easy throw over. So, like you say, it's the kind of thing that you can wear if you're going on holiday because you can dress it up, but you could also just wear it if you're going for a walk. I find we're getting this lovely warmer weather is slowly coming, and then I never really know what to wear. I find t-shirts can get a bit clingy, so just to throw over something like this over a vest top is lovely. So yeah, like as you say, we bought it in kit form as well for you this time. So we've got this version and the green version.
Now, have I got enough fabric here if I want to make the largest size of this?
Yes.
So what are the size range?
All our patterns go from size 10 to size 28 that we're bringing to Sewing Street. So don't worry, you don't need to select your size. There'll be a size chart in there. So when you order, you just select your colourway, either the sage colourway or the navy colourway. Right. And then you'll have enough fabric to make those sizes, plus some spare that you could make, and you could fuse it up, make a little matching clutch bag or something with
Nice. Yeah, I was thinking like a little scrunchie or something to go with. Yeah, so if you are obviously, as I say, making the larger size, you've got plenty of ease with these as well, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Nice and roomy.
It's nice, easy fitting, simple to wear, simple to make. That's what we want.
Exactly. Right, so that is the navy. We also have the sage colourway. You've got the sage colourway on the mannequin there, haven't you, on the dress form? This is, we can pop it on. We've got your full instructions, your pattern, everything that you need to be able to make it. So you've got your pattern paper there, you've got your full instructions, and you have got your fabric, 1.7 metres of fabric. This one is Ben's favourite. There it is on Tracey. Oh, I like that.
Quick change. Yeah, it looks so different, doesn't it? Just those different colours can just make an outfit look so different. And you can pick out different colours from them. So have fun choosing whether you pick the reds out of this, or even the navy one's got the bright red in there as well, or you could team this with navy, as you plain navy trousers, as you could with that one as well.
Would you say that it were a beginner pattern?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah?
This is much easier than any of the bags that we do. It's one of the most simplest projects. I'm going to do a demonstration and show you, but it is one of the easiest projects we do. The key is to have the right fabric, which obviously we're giving you here in the kits. That's why it's nice to buy it as a kit, because you know you're going to get the right fabric for the right job.
The only thing is I would say, is viscose something, because of its tendency of moving, have you got some tips to show us how to manage the fabric, cutting it and things like that?
Exactly. Yeah. We've got lots of blogs posts. I'm going to show you on the show, but also go to owlandsewingcat.com. We've got blog posts on how to cut viscose, how to sew with it. It's really not difficult. You just want something that's going to flow. You just want maybe just a few more pins than you would if you were sewing with cotton.
Right.
But then the fact that it flows means it's much more forgiving as well. This just falls off the shoulder and flows. And if your stitching's a little bit wobbly like mine is, it won't show on something like this.
Lovely. And this sits about your hips?
Yes. So you could lengthen it if you want to.
Okay. Yeah. We've got collectors just said, morning all, I've had a few of the kimonos and I've had lots of nice comments, even in America as well. These have gone global.
Wow.
Got global. And I suppose because you've got this fabulous pattern paper, you're going to be able to make this time and time again.
Yes.
Find yourself some nice fabrics. Now it says it works with viscose, soft jersey, any fabrics with a drape.
Yeah, you just want a nice floaty fabric. I mean, I'm just going to grab this one so I can show this one quickly. You might have seen it on a show that we did before with the embroidery machine, which I know you've got coming up later on. But just the same jacket, just made in plain black, and then we just added that bit of embroidery that's on the Brother embroidery machine that you'll be demonstrating at 12 o'clock. So yeah, a more classic style then in the plain colourway. Once you've got the pattern, make it once in this fabric because you know you've got the right fabric for the right job, and then have fun shopping and making loves of them.
What fabric is that?
Again, it's another viscose.
Viscose.
Just plain black viscose.
I love viscose. I do think I had a really lovely pair of pyjamas for my birthday, and I looked in the label straight away. And said, what fabric is this? Because it's so soft, and it was viscose, and it's just so cool against your skin as well, which is what we want, isn't it, in the summer? So we are going to do a bit of a demo, but I just want to make sure everything is introduced to you before we have a look at the know-how. So you've bought us another top as well, Tracey.
Yep.
This one is called the Sphere top, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. So this one's a more classic shaped top. It's like a shell top that we have here on the mannequin. So,
yeah.
And we've done it with the ties at the bottom, but you don't have to add the ties. So if you want to, you can tie that in nicely there, or this one I've done without the ties. So it's up to you which way. It's got a lovely little cuff on the sleeve as well. So it's a classic style. It's got binding around the neck, but it's a simple way to do the binding that we explain. All our instructions take you through it step by step. So don't worry, not difficult tops to make, but they're the kind of thing that you could wear again with nice big wide leg trousers, palazzo pants to a wedding. You could wear it on your cruise. You could wear it when you're traveling. It's a nice alternative to a t-shirt where you're not going to get hot and sweaty. It's going to cover those upper arms that I know I like covering, and you're just saying the same thing. And a nice classic neckline to it as well. And if you want to add those little ties at the front, they're all included in the pattern, just to give it that little extra detail if you want.
Perfect. So once again, it's all been kitted for you. You've got the right fabric for the job, and this is beautiful. This is your navy option. So there's a navy, and I believe there's a sage option as well coming up. So this is the deep navy, and it's got this really lovely little ditzy print with yellow and red. It's so pretty. Your instructions, super, super clear. I know that Tracey and the owl and the sewing cat, did I just say sausage? Sausage. We've got, I've got a fantastic online content. So there's always lots of great blogs, videos, and obviously we're going to be doing some demo on the show today. And then you have your full size pattern, and this is on heavy weight paper, isn't it? So you can reuse it.
Exactly, we want you to reuse it. These are classic styles that you can add to your wardrobe, and you're no doubt going to want to make them over and over again. So we've done them on that lovely heavy duty paper because I can't stand the tissue ones that tear and rip and all of that. So
would you trace this out, or would you keep it intact? intact, or would you cut this out straight away?
It's entirely up to you. Most people just cut it out straight away.
Yeah.
So you select your size. There's a size chart in there telling you that you can use as reference if you like. But we do our sizes. They are general high street sizes. So what we now think, because I know sometimes the older style patterns, they tend to be a bit smaller.
Yeah.
So ours are regular sizes, as you would find in a high street, and we do them so the size small is 10 to 12. The size medium is going to be 14 to 16. So within that size bracket, because we're not talking tight fitting clothes. In fact, the kimono, there's just a small size and a larger size, but which will take you all the way up to size 28. On here, we've broken it down 2 sizes per grade, because we're not talking tight fitting. We've not got darts, we've not got zips. So our sizing really is kind of small, medium, large, extra large, as it would be in lots of the shops now. And in the US, that's how all their sizing goes. It's always small, medium, large, extra large, and then we go all the way up to XXL for the size 28.
Brilliant. That's $44.99, and you get enough fabric to be able to do the large size, as Trace said, which is a size 28. If you do want to make this in multiple sizes, maybe you've got friends that you want to. I've seen somebody who's, I can't remember who it was, who said a tip of cutting out the larger size and folding it to the size that you want to use, so you keep it all intact if you're cutting out the pattern. Right, so that is the navy. Then we also have the sage.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is the one that's on the mannequin. That is a beautiful fabric. I mean, you have so much fun sourcing these fabrics.
I know,
Tracy.
I really do. Well, you know, we as you know, we normally bring patterns, and we normally save these for our club members, so we don't normally bring kits. But then when I saw these fabrics, I can't resist it. I'm sure viewers will appreciate it. So we bought some lovely fabrics, because we always get asked about the fabrics too. And I just thought this had some lovely colours in there that you could pick out to wear with it. You could wear it just with jeans, you could pick out the lilac, you could wear it with white jeans, you know, and there's so many different colours that you could pick out within that fabric, and it's just going to float and just hang really nicely. The same with the navy. That'd be a lovely classic piece to wear to work, or just out for a day as an alternative to a t-shirt.
Gorgeous. Right, you've got your sizing guide in here. You have all of your printed out pattern. It's there ready to go. You've got your full size pattern paper and your step-by-step instruction, and this beautiful fabric. Your whole kit is just $44.99, and you can make that top as many times as you want. Once you've made it the first time using the fabric that Tracy's supplied for you, obviously it's about having the right fabric for the job, isn't it? So it can be a bit daunting if you're a new sewer, especially, and you've got to go and find the right fabric that suits this, especially when you don't really know, all these different names and these different things of, you know, rayons. There's lots of new vocabulary.
Yeah, it's confusing, and sometimes you just want to see it made up, whereas here you can actually see, okay, I can see what that fabric looks like. Yeah.
Brilliant. $44.99. Now we'll come back to the Sophia top, and we're going to start with the kimono. So remember, there's the navy colourway and there is the sage. You don't need to choose size options. It is just either navy or sage. They're very, very close, but the navy is just slightly ahead. If you do want to grab it, check out, it's your main graphic. Right, what parts do you want to show us then, Tracey?
So we're going to do the main construction. So it's the top that I'm wearing here. So when you take your pattern out, so I'm wearing the navy and I'm going to work on the green one. When you take your pattern out, so it's heavy duty paper, just cut along the lines for your size, and you're going to have a back panel, and we're going to have 2 front panels. That's our front, and this is our back here. Okay, so I'm going to lay it with the right side facing up. So that's our back panel. These are our sleeves here, and this is our hem piece here. Then I'm going to take our 2 front panels. Now the front panel should cut as a pair. So if you're completely new to dressmaking, just go on alandsewingcat.com, look up the blog, how to cut our patterns or how to cut with viscose, and it will show you on there. To cut as a pair, you basically have your fabric folded in half, and then you put your pattern on, and then it will open up and you'll have like the mirror image.
Tracey, we've just had a message from Ivana, and she says that your patterns are the best patterns.
Aww.
She says, I've made toys, I've made bags, but she says she's afraid of trying dressmaking. Now you said these are easier than the bag making patterns.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. I think it's because if you're like me, we had scary dressmaking teachers when we were at school, and it's kind of put us off, and the machines would kind of not play ball. But if you've got a nice machine now, it will sew through any fabrics without any problem. Something like this, honestly, is really, really easy. Thank you very much for the lovely message, but I'll show you now, and hopefully we can tempt you to make one and then send us a photo. So what I'm going to do here is going to put the right sides together. Okay, so I'm lining up this shoulder seam here. Now I'm going to pin one end. We are using the fabric that's a bit floaty, which is what we want. So therefore I'm going to pin one end and pin the other end here first. So always pin those two ends. Then I'm just going to get these raw edges to line up. So line those up, and we're going to want just a few more pins than you probably would normally put in your cotton, just because it is a bit of a floaty fabric. But we're not using, you could use like a fine georgette, something like that if you wanted to. That's obviously, the finer the fabric, the more it's going to move. So it's a really nice place to start, is to use one of these kits, because you've got the right fabric for it, you've got the viscose in there that's going to work really well. So I've pinned then along my shoulder seam here, okay? And I'm also, at the same time, I'm now going to pin my underarm here, going all the way down that side. So I'm going to start here and around there. Obviously don't stitch across here, because that's where our sleeves are going to go. We're going to go all the way down the side. So the same thing, put your pins along here, this edge is straight. We're not doing difficult things with the dressmaking, so don't worry, there's no zips, there's no darts, there's nothing tricky. So it really is a simple straight sew. Put my pins along here.
Like you said, just plenty of pins.
Yeah.
Hold it in place. Do you use a specific needle working with this case?
I'm actually just using a regular 80 needle in here,
Okay.
which works fine. I mean, if you've had your needling machine for a long time, you know, when you're dressmaking, it's good to change to a new needle, because you don't want the fabric to pull. But you should kind of hear, if you hear a little popping noise, it's usually because the needle needs changing.
Which machine are you working on today?
I'm working on the Brother FS 250, which I think you've got back in stock now, haven't you?
Yeah, we have. This is the one actually that's coming up in the 12 o'clock show. I know that Tracey often demonstrates the Brother machines for us, and the dressmaking stitches on this FE, which is the fashion edition, it means you get lots of extra dressmaking feet to play with in your own time, in your own when you want to. You don't have to, but you do get all of these extra feet, which I'm sure I've calculated once, and it came to like something stupid, like over an extra £200 worth of free feet that you get. And there's lots of great stretch stitches and all sorts on this machine as well.
Yeah, it's a really good all-round machine. You'll see me use it on all the shows. It's the one that I take out and about when I do these kind of shows here, because it's easy, it's portable, but I'm using it for dressmaking, then I'll be using it for the crafts a bit later on. I can use it for quilting. Kind of going to cover all those areas for us.
Very versatile.
Okay, so I've done the top of the sleeve, that's shoulder seam, so that was the bit here, across there. And now I'm just going to do the same down that side. So this is going to be our underarm seam.
That's what I love with both garments. You don't need to worry about setting sleeves.
No. We really have made these very, very simple styles, but also flattering as well.
Yeah,
I find they're
stylish.
flattering for all shapes as well. So even if you're lucky enough to be a nice size 10, this pattern's going to cover that too.
Yeah.
And you can always belt them in, tuck them in.
I love them. They're really on trend. Really, really on trend, kimonos this year, aren't they?
And they're great for going out, you know, going on holiday.
Of
as
course.
well. And you could, once you've got your pattern, you could lengthen it. Obviously you need a bit more material, but you could lengthen it and make it into a longer one as well, which I've done on quite a few of mine actually, to have a full length one. But this one's nice just for sort of throwing on, going out for dinner, that kind of stuff. Right, so that's one side done. So I'm now going to repeat exactly the same on the other side. So I've done the shoulder seam here, and then I've done the underarm seam here. Okay, you would neaten this edge. It's a raw edge, so it's nice to neaten that. So on, I think every machine now does a kind of neatening stitch. So on here you'd want the overcasting stitch, which on this machine is going to be 0.8 on the Brother FS 250. But all machines will have an overcasting stitch. You could even, if you wanted to, you could French seam it, you could, if you've got an overlocker, fantastic, you can just overlock that straight up. You could even use the old-fashioned way of cutting it with pinking shears.
Yeah.
Any of those methods would be fine, just to stop it fraying, or do a zigzag stitch. So I'm just going to repeat exactly the same on the other side. Bear with me when I do that.
Do you run dressmaking classes?
I don't at the moment.
Yeah.
I have done lots in the past, just because we're working on a new range of dressmaking patterns actually, which we're going to be bringing hopefully next month to you.
Oh, great.
Some new exciting ones, and it does take a while to get these all sorted and arranged. But yeah, we've done lots of dressmaking classes, and this would be the kind of pattern that we'd always start with, because it's a really nice sort of one to get your confidence.
Yeah.
And something that everyone can wear. I mean, we've had so many different fabrics made in them as well, which is lovely. Some people just want to do the plain one. Some people want to do it in you could do it in a lace fabric. if
Wow,
we had a lady making a lace, she was going to a wedding and just wanted something just to cover her upper arms,
Yeah.
you know, to go to a wedding, which I understand.
What stitch are you using, Tracy? And is it a cotton thread okay to use? Asked Pauline.
Yeah, I'm just using a regular straight stitch. I'm actually using, the thread I'm using on here is actually a polyester thread. But yes, of course, you can use cotton thread, no problem. You don't need to use any specialist thread or any specialist needle or even stitch, because it's just a regular straight stitch. And then you just want something to neaten the edges, say pink and shears or the overcasted stitch or an overlocker, whichever your preferred method is. Again, if you want some help on neatening the stitches, just go to alensewingcat.com. We've done blog posts there, because we really do want everyone to, you know, buy these patterns and have the confidence to make them, because they're really not difficult at all to do. So yeah, it would be lovely. So we've put lots of help and tips out there for you.
It's a nice speedy make as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very, very quick one. The hemming takes longer than the actual construction.
June, she says, I went to Tracy's class to make dungarees for my baby twin grandsons. She's such a great tutor. Oh,
Thank you. Hi, June. Wait.
Oh.
That was a while ago. Yeah.
I don't know if it's just because I'm expecting twins, but everyone I speak to
it's
is
twin
a twin.
talk,
There's
isn't it?
twins. Yeah. Everywhere.
Yeah, we were talking before. My brothers
Yeah.
are twins. I've got
Yeah.
twin cousins. So, yeah. Okay. So, done both sides now. I'm just going to whiz those pins out. So what you'd now do is neaten all those edges. I tend to do it all in one go. You can neaten them as you go along if you like. I tend to just do it all afterwards. Down here, take those all out. So actually, the main construction now of this is done. If I turn that around, you will see that actually the main construction of the top is done. Now we have the shape, we have everything ready to go. So all we need to do now is the hemming all the way around. So we've got to hem the front neckline, which is down here, the bottom, and then at the end of the sleeves. So the easiest way to do that and the nicest way to get a good finish is just to fold it under. I'll do it flat on the table and you can probably then see it if I do it this way around on the camera. So what I would do then is I would fold that over by 1 centimetre and fold that again and give that a press all the way around, and then just run a line of stitching along there. I'm going to do it without pressing. I'll just do a little bit just to show you. So under by 1 centimetre and then under again.
Nora's asked how much fabric you need then to make the kimono. She said how much is in the kit?
This one, I think it's 1.75, I think, for this one.
Okay.
It's in there, and it's 1.40 m wide. And you need kind of that width.
Lovely.
So what you're doing here, if you've got this machine, actually, you could use, there is a narrow hemmer foot that comes with this machine. So the FS250, if you've got that machine already, dig out the narrow hemming foot, because you could use that to do the hemming as well, if you prefer. I'm doing this in a black thread just so it shows up on the cameras, but obviously at home you'd be doing it in a matching thread. So hopefully now you can see that all I've done, just pull that end out of the way. There we go. I've just done just a plain straight bit there just to hold it. So you do that all the way around, along the bottom and around the top and around the neck. When you come to the neck, we have got a curved, obviously our necks are a bit curved, so we have a curved edge here. So just take it nice and slow and do a small little bit here. We have done a blog post and we have done a video on this as well. So go to alensewingcat.com. We've added that this week just to show you, to make sure that you can all do it when you get home.
And do you find that, you know, when obviously people are newer to sewing, you sort of eyeballed that, you know, 1 centimetre and 1 centimetre
Yes.
to keep it consistent along the way. Do lots of people measure it? And
you can measure it, you can do, so I'm just throwing it over the top, obviously you wouldn't know where them together, but just to show you how the construction's done. What you can do, sometimes we've done it on a previous show here, just taking a piece of cardboard and then like the back of a cereal packet, something like that is great, and then just draw your lines on. So draw a 1 centimetre line and then you can pop that on your fabric, fold your fabric over till it reaches that 1 centimetre line, give that a press, and that will hold your 1 centimetre, turn it under again and repeat the same thing, and then all we're doing is trying to hide the raw edge onto the inside, or you can measure it. To be honest, with something like this, because it's so floaty, okay, you're not really going to notice. If your hemming's a bit wobbly, it won't matter. Where you've got a curved edge, because we've got a nice curved edge at the front, kind of going down here a little bit, You might find that when you first stitched it, it almost looks like it's twisting, but it won't be. The nice thing with viscose is that you can give it a really good press. So have lots of steam and just give it a press, and that will come out really easily. Because viscose kind of moves, we can work that really easily with the iron. So always at every stage give it a nice press. When you've done your seams, give it a press the front before you do your hemming. It'll just make it a lot easier. Sometimes I just go with it, but it is easier if it's the first time you're working with the fabric. Just press that seam allowance under and under again. But if it's a bit wider in one place and not in the other, it doesn't matter. Just make sure that when you're stitching, your stitch is the same distance in from the edge, because that's what people are going to see. That's the bit that's going to show on the front. But yeah, it's not a difficult thing to do.
Thank you. Should we recap these kits whilst we get ready for the next garment? So just to remind you, those kimono kits come in 2 different colourways. So you've got your navy, which is the really beautiful fabric that you saw Tracey wearing. I love it. It's going to look great with a pair of jeans, but it's also going to look amazing with your for your holidays. You've got your instructions, your pattern pieces, and you've got this gorgeous viscose. All the fabric that you need to make the larger size, which is a size 28. So if you're making a smaller size, you'll have some left over. You want to make a little bag or some little accessories to go with. Going to be amazing. $44.99. First time we have seen these full kits from the Owl and the Sewing Cat, and very, very popular indeed. Grab yourself your gorgeous, I mean, that is lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous navy blue. Then there is also the sage colourway. You do have your pattern, you have your full instructions, and you have that stunning stage, which is the one that Tracey was working with. Super, super soft. You can't get this fabric individually. The only way of getting it is in the kit. Once you've then made it in this fabric, have a look out there. I mean, on our website, there are so many beautiful viscose fabrics. I know that there are, you know, lots out there. You're going to have real fun at playing around with which fabrics you want to use. A lovely gift for people as well. You know, if you want to make it for somebody and you don't know their exact, you know, body measurement, you don't need to worry about it being completely fitted. There's no darts, no fastenings. It's just going to work. Throw it on. Nice to be able to do have a play around with different fabrics. Like Tracey was saying, a lady who made it in lace or in a nice soft jersey, or in, I'm thinking for almost like bridal, you could do somebody a really beautiful like white and then put a lace trim on it. We've got the embroidery machine coming up. You can embroider onto them. I mean, the possibilities are endless. Once you've got the pattern and that first fabric to try it out with, you know you've got the right fabric for the job, and then the world's your oyster. $44.99. Lots of you have got these in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. We're moving on to the Sophia top with 2 colourways. We've got the navy and we've got the sage. So once again, as always, we always have a lot of messages come through whenever Tracey's here saying how amazing her patterns are, how thorough they are. Lots of dressmaking patterns, especially the sort of old school ones, they presume you know everything. Whereas as you can see, here it is literally taking you through step by step with very clear photographs, cutting instructions, sewing instructions, all step by step. Plus there is always lots of help on the Owl and the Sewing Cat website as well, and lots of people I know who have made the Sophia top on the show before. You'll find, you know, X demos and different things on the fan page as well. Look at this. Fabric is included, remember. You don't need to worry about getting any fabric separately. $44.99 includes enough fabric to be able to make the largest size of the top. Did you say it's a size 28 again?
Size 28, 10 to 28.
Perfect.
And 1.65 metres, I think, is in that one.
$44.99, and that's your navy fabric. Then there's also the sage, which is the one that Tracey is wearing. Sage is going to sell out. It is flying. If you do want the sage colourway, this is really nice. And like you said, there's a real sort of fine line, isn't there, when you're going out for dinner or something and you just want to wear something that's nice and smart but also cool, especially in the summer, and you don't want to wear a t-shirt and your jeans, or a t-shirt and you want to feel a bit more dressy. This is the ideal fabric and the ideal top to do it with. Dress it up or dress it down. Love that. And it's got a lovely length on the sleeve. It's again size 10 to 28. You've got plenty of fabric there. It's 140 wide, and you get 1.65 meters in your kit. So it's enough fabric to do the largest size. But then once you've got it home, I'm sure this is going to be a bit of a capsule wardrobe. This is going to be one of those pieces in your wardrobe that you're going to be able to make time and time again in different fabrics. Have lots of fun with it. $44.99. Now it also has a bit of a tie option on the front, doesn't it?
Yes. So on this one here, we've got the tie, we've added the tie. So whatever pattern you go for, which when you buy the pattern, you'll have that option, whichever colourway, whether you're going for the one that I'm wearing or whether you're going for the navy, it's included how to make the ties, and then you can either add those to the front or you can keep it as a classic shell top. It's entirely up to you. So you can either, you know, add them and then take them off again afterwards if you want. We've done it in a way that's quite easy to kind of do that and adapt it.
Love it. It looks really, really nice. Lovely neckline as well. Right, so you're working with the navy blue option.
Yes.
What are you going to show us?
I'm going to start making the top and we'll see how far we get.
Yeah.
So I've got the sage one on, and then this is the classic navy, which I love because I just think this is never going to date, is it? Something like this navy ditzy print.
So is it just 2 pattern pieces?
2 pattern pieces, plus we've then got our little cuffs that go on the end of the sleeve, a neck binding, just that you're learning some different processes with this one, and the ties if you want to add them, the optional ties. So we're going to put the front, just like before, we're going to do the front and back together. Although it's a different shape, obviously, we're put the front and back together and do the shoulder seam. So right side facing up.
Is there anything extra I need? Any interfacings or anything like that?
Nope, nothing at all for this one. We
Fabulous.
like to keep our kits really simple and really easy to work with, because there's nothing worse than you get home and then you've got to go out and buy lots of extra bits. So with the kit, what you've got, what's included is what you're going to need. The only extra things you're going to need is a nice sewing machine and yeah, some thread.
So we can sort you out with a nice sewing machine. 12 o'clock today, we have the machine that Tracey's using. I know so many people that absolutely swear by Brother machines and don't ever sort of stray away from Brother because they're so reliable and they're, you know, real workhorse machines.
Yeah, absolutely. All my classes, I would always used to do them on Brother sewing machines because they're so intuitive as well. So people didn't have to ask lots of questions because the machine would tell you
get on and sew.
what fit you want, and you know, just easy to work with, which is what we like. So just like before, I'm lining up all the raw edges. Now the navy is slightly different. The navy is a polyester mixed fabric, and the really nice thing with this one, not only is the print that lovely classic ditzy sort of print, so it's nice, but it's also gonna, you know, carry us through all seasons. I'd wear that in the winter with just a little cardigan over the top as well as wearing it kind of in the summer. But because it's got that bit of polyester in there, it means that it doesn't crease at all. So you'll see this one hasn't been pressed, and it's just got no creases in it. It will just drop out, which is lovely. When you come to iron it, just make sure you've got a lower heat iron, say if you want to press any bits, but really you don't need too much on this one.
Is it centimetre seam allowance again?
1 centimetre seam allowance, yeah. Regular needle, regular thread, and just a normal straight stitch. Just like we were saying earlier, you would want to neaten the edges afterwards. Although this fabric, to be fair, this fabric does not fray at all. That's the lovely thing with the content of this. But yeah, it's still nice, a nice habit to get into, is to neaten all your edges, just so you have that kind of professional look.
Do you need to think about directional prints at all?
Some things you do, but not on these. We do have marked the straighter grain line on there. If you're new to dressmaking or unsewing and don't know what the straighter grain line is, again, we've got there's loads of information on the website about that, explaining it, and on the web. But it just means the grain line so that we make sure we get our fabrics going straight. It wants to go parallel with the selvage, the grain line. Particularly on the kimono where it sort of drapes, we need to make sure that we get that line running down the front, and that's marked onto the pattern, so don't worry, it does say it on there for you. But no, I mean, if you had a directional fabric, then yeah, you've got to make sure you got it the right way round. But all the fabrics of bringing you a kit are easy because it just means that you don't have to worry about extra mistakes or anything like that. And that's the nice thing with buying it as a pattern form rather than things where we say cut the template to this measurement to that one. That there's more room for error, whereas here you've got a heavy duty paper pattern that you just place on top and cut around it. Even the cuffs and things that are rectangles, you've got a full paper pattern piece that you can just lay on top and cut around, rather than saying cut a rectangle this sort of size, because for me it would be the one time that I'd probably make a mistake and cut it wrong. Quite prone to make a mistake sometimes.
How's your daughter settling in Birmingham?
Oh, she's loving it, thank you. Went round there last night for dinner, which was lovely. She made the most amazing cheesecake, which is not very good for my diet, but it's lovely.
King's Heath?
Yeah,
So
just down the road.
You need to try out, they were telling me about a restaurant it's called Eat Vietnam.
Oh, yes, Hannah was saying it sounds
Sturchley.
amazing. Oh,
Yeah.
no, that's a different one then.
Is it Sturchley?
Oh.
Yeah, it's not far from where you are though. It's really close to your daughter. King's Heath, you've got Polly's.
I went there. That's
been there.
Pizza
The
place.
pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got so many lovely places. I was listening to a podcast with Joe Lycett the other day, and he was talking about really bigging up the area and talking about a speakeasy bar that's there, does amazing cocktails. You have to say a secret word to get into.
A secret word to get into?
And then you go behind the curtain, there's a secret bar on the back.
Oh! I know. That's your friend, isn't it, Joe Lycett? He is, but
So yeah, haven't been there, but it's on the list. There's so much going on up here.
Oh yes.
And events as well all the time, there seems to be, and yeah, it's a fantastic area. I'm from the Sussex coast, and down there we've just had this bank holiday weekend. It's Jack in the Green.
Okay.
And everyone just covers themselves in green paint and goes out and leaves, and yeah, it's a big procession. It's quite funny. Morris dances everywhere.
Oh, I love that. You know, me and Kat were saying this yesterday. I used to always have there was always maypole somewhere, you know, on bank holidays.
Yeah.
And I don't think, do people do a maypole?
Yes, yeah, there's a maypole dance in there.
Was there?
Yes, I'll embarrass my daughter now because when she was very little, she went to do the maypole dance in there. And I took her over, and then I got called she was at nursery school, and I got called in the next day to say how she'd stood up for show and tell at school and told everyone that she'd been pole dancing with her mum. It's like, no, it was maypole dancing. They were like,
Brilliant.
we thought so, better check. So yeah, bless her. So yeah, they love, maypole dance is amazing.
Oh, I know. I loved
Because they
it.
literally have to all interweave, and then the ribbons all get tied all different colours. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I loved it. I just never see it anymore.
Yeah, they
Still do
this
it
weekend. Yeah.
And have you got much going on for the coronation?
I'm going to be away for the coronation. I planned it a long time in advance, so I didn't know it was going to be.
Oh.
So yeah. But I think there is loads going on, isn't there? Everyone seems to have a street party.
I'm having a street
great.
party.
Are you? Oh,
Yeah.
Have you made your bunting?
I have. I've got all of my decorations all ready to go.
Oh, it's exciting.
The neighbours put up flagpoles and everything.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Going all out. I just hope the weather's supposed to be good.
I know.
Well, it's supposed to be rainy, isn't it? And I'm like, ugh.
Is there? I haven't seen.
I think it's supposed to be wet.
Oh, that'd be
have
a
a wet
real
quiche.
Oh, that'd be a real shame because there's so much people have got plans for it.
Can't plan anything in this country, can you, for weather?
That is the trouble.
Right, so is this the tie?
So
or
I've
is
done this is the neckband.
facing?
So I've
Okay.
done actually let's do one of the cuffs because that's probably more interesting. So I've done the shoulder seams here, just like the kimono basically, and then I've done
Lovely.
the side seams all the way down to the bottom. And I've done the same on the other side. So now I'm going to take our little cuffs. So these are the small ones that go on the end of the sleeve. They just make it look really flattering. It's a nice way to neaten the edge as well.
So
Fold
is
it
this
in half.
on the sleeves?
On the sleeves,
Yeah.
end of the sleeves. So we put the two right sides together, and I'm going to stitch across the short edge like that. Forwards and backwards at the beginning. Always do your forwards and backwards to knot your stitches in at the beginning and end. Cut that over like that. Okay, and then we can turn that through. So I want to turn that in half. Okay, folding it in half like that. Oops. And I'm going to put a couple of pins just to hold that. One there. So that's our seam, and then I can find the exact half over here. Fold it like that by pulling it that way. Then I can find the other end, which is there, and I'm just going to get those two raw edges and make sure they're in line and put a pin through that middle bit. Okay. Then we can put that on here. Now this time we're going to do it, you would need to know seams first. So normally we always put the right sides of the fabric together, but here we're actually doing it because we want this to come onto the, so on the wrong side, and I'm going to turn it up and over onto the outside to neaten the end of our sleeves. It's all in the instructions, and there are photographs showing you as well. So whether you prefer to a visual person and you prefer to learn that way, or whether you prefer to read the written instructions, you're going to have both there. So I'm going to place that over the top, and I can line that pin up with the seam that's there and pop that pin in it like that. And the same on the other end here. That's the underarm seam, and that's our pin there. Okay. Then I can just get that in line, and we're just going to stitch all the way around. So I'm just going to take a minute to put my pins into place because I want to make sure that all of those edges are all together and put the pins working all the way around. So we want the 2 edges of our band and the 1 edge of our top as well.
Right, whilst you're pinning that, let me just recap. The one that's your main graphic is the one that Tracey's wearing. And look at this beautiful fabric. It's so lovely, it's so floaty. The only way of getting this fabric, if you've got a different pattern in mind even, the only way of getting this fabric is in the kit. We don't sell this fabric. This is supplied by the Al and the Sewing Cat. It's absolutely beautifully soft. Is this again a viscose, or is this a viscose polyester knit?
That one's a viscose.
Yeah.
The sage is a viscose, whereas this one has the polyester in it.
Oh, it's so soft. I absolutely love the sage. That's, as I said, the one that Tracey's wearing, and it looks beautiful. It really, really does. And it's going to be so comfortable. It's going to be nice and airy. It's going to be really lovely as we're going into the summer. You can still feel nice and smart and dressed up and still be very, very comfortable indeed. Plus, don't forget, you've got all of your instructions and your pattern for just $44.99. Now, working on a small sort of loop here, how do you manage that? You don't need to use the free arm or anything. You can literally...
You can if you want to, but all I need to worry about is the fabric going into the machine. I don't need to worry about anything that's coming out the back. So I'm just holding it. I'm keeping my fingers in front so I can feel it and just guiding it in from the front. That's why the nice thing with the 1 centimetre seam allowance as well, on a Brother sewing machine, just keep the edge of your fabric on the edge of the foot and it will always give you that 1 centimetre seam allowance that you need. And I'm just working around just a small bit at a time, making sure all my edges are in line. Just got a little bit bouncing out there. Can feel it and making sure that it's flat. So you can't use your fingers to feel the fabric. But with this one, it's nice and easy. This one is really super soft. It's hard to, it's always hard to describe it, isn't it, the fabric on the TV? But it's so lovely and soft. And it won't crease at all, this one, which is great. It's the perfect one for sort of travelling, you know, if you're going away for the weekend, or if you're sitting in the car, sometimes you get somewhere and you come out and you're
really
creased up. And yeah, so something like this is sort of ideal for that. And of course, you're not going to get too hot in it either. Take this pin down. So this is just a small little armband and cuff bit on the end of the sleeve. You could just hem it normally if you didn't want to see the cuffs, but I just think they're a really nice little detail to have, but you could have the option to not have it if you wanted to. So I'll take that out. So on the here, it's just a small little cuff that we've got here.
Lovely.
So we would then neaten that raw edge, which we've got here. Okay. Well, let's say this one isn't framed because of the quality of the fabric, which is great. And then you would turn that through. I'm going to turn the whole top over actually, because it'll be easier for you to see.
Like you said, there's loads of ways of finishing off your edges. If you are at the point of making a few garments and you're thinking, right, I love this dressmaking, get yourself an overlocker. Like, it's going to just be a game changer. But on these sewing machines, especially on the Brother machine we're working on, you've got lots of great finishing, like overcast sort of stitches. Did you say it's number 8? 08?
Oh, this one is 08. Yes, it is.
Lovely.
So you'll see then on here, so the cuff was on the inside, like that. That's where we've stitched it onto the inside. And we're just now going to pull it up and over and into place on the outside edge here. And what I do to hold that is just do a small little stitch here, just on that shoulder seam. And actually, I just do that on the sewing machine. Just put that underneath and just do a couple of stitches forwards and backwards here. You could do it by hand if you wanted to, but if you do it in a matching colour, you won't see it. Just a couple of stitches here to hold it, and a couple of stitches, the same thing on the underarm, and then give that a nice press. And that will hold that little cuff into place. And it just adds that little bit of detail, which is nice on a top like this, I think. So you would repeat that on the other side. It just makes it more dressy than a t-shirt, but you're going to feel as comfortable as you would in a t-shirt, although it's not going to cling to you, which is the lovely thing. When that hot weather comes, it's always you want something that we can move in, don't we? And something that doesn't cling to our bodies.
So you say there's also a neck binding?
Yeah, there's a neck binding too. Different ways of doing neck binding. I was going to say, is this different to the cuff? Yeah, because we're going to do it onto the right side of the fabric. So different ways of doing it. If you've got an overlocker, to be honest, when I'm doing these, what I do is I just overlock it here, and then I'll fit that into place, which we can show if we have time. And then when it's fitted into place, you could just overlock the whole thing or do a neatening stitch. Those people who are worried about that, you can stitch it on the right side, turn it under and then hand stitch on the other side, a bit like you would a binding on a quilt, really. But again, the instructions are going to take you through step by step, showing you how to do it. So don't worry, nothing too difficult on this at all. The main construction we've done one cuff on there. We're going to put the neck bind in. The hem's going to be exactly the same as the kimono, but it's much easier because you've literally just got the hem bit here, and it's a straight edge along the bottom on this top, and you just fold it under and press it, or you could overlock it and turn it under if you've got an overlocker, but under and under, press it and stitch it all the way around the bottom edge, and then you would add your ties if you want to. But there are instructions taking you through it all the way. So I'll start by just folding the neckband in half, and again I'm going to
10 minutes.
I'll stitch that straight edge there. We'll get to show you a bit of it. So just a small end, forwards and backwards at your beginning always, just to lock your stitch in. And with all of these, the fabrics are very forgiving. So like I was saying earlier, if your stitching's not that neat, which mine isn't always the straightest, and my cutting's not always the straightest either, it won't matter with things like this because they're just going to fall, they're loose and baggy. So what I really want to do is I want to find the middle of this. So I'm going to keep it folded in half. That's the bit that we've stitched. And then this is the other half here. So I'm going to put a pin there because I then know that that's the midway point there. Okay. Same on the top. I'm going to fold my top because I want to find the midway points, halfway points. So I'm going to fold it like this. I know sometimes you get notches in patterns, but unless it's essential, we don't put those in because sometimes people cut them. From teaching in classes, we've seen people end up getting a bit carried away. You can cut your notches too big and then your top's ruined. So if we can do it by just folding the fabric in half and marking that. So I'm just marking basically the centre front and the centre back with a pin, because this way I can make sure I get my binding lined up exactly. Take my binding, just like with the cuffs, you'd want to fold that in half. I'm going to want the seam to go at the centre back, so I'm going to pin that piece in first because you're likely to less likely to see it rather at the centre back. With that still folded in half, so I'm just going to move that pin the other way around. Fold that in half there, and then that's my centre front. So I'm then going to pin my binding to mark it with the other pin that's there. So those two pins together. If it wasn't quite in line, you'd soon see because the neckband won't kind of fit on. We've done the work to make sure it does. So the cuffs that we were doing are on the straight because we don't need any stretch in those. The neck binding is on the bias, so you cut it diagonally across the fabric. It's marked on the pattern piece. Again, there's a blog, it tells you in the instructions, because what that then does is gives us that little bit of stretch there that we need so that we can get that neckband to fit in nicely, and then when it's on, it's going to lay nice and flat against your neck as well, which is really important. We don't want it kind of sticking out. And all I'm going to do now is just pin that in place all the way around. So you can see by pinning the centre back and the centre front, we can make sure we've got it really central. And then I'm just going to pin those all around. Obviously at home you'd have ironed, given that a quick press, and that would help hold it. So as much as this print is lovely, I'm just thinking it's probably not the easiest to see on your screens, but hopefully you can see what I'm doing okay.
No, I think, we're getting it.
Good. So I've done that. So you can see when you give it a pull, you just got that little bit of stretch in the neckband, and that means that when we turn it around the right way and press it into place, it's going to fall nice and flat against our necks, which is what we want. We were saying there are different ways of doing it. You could do facings and things like that, but I find that this is just a nice method. It's not difficult to do, and it gives you that nice professional finish. And we're trying to include different processes in all of our designs, just so that if you are new to sewing or recapping, that you're just learning different processes as well, which is quite nice to do. Put plenty of pins to hold it. And then I'm going to stitch that all the way around. So I'm doing it by having the binding double, stitching it, and then you would neaten that raw edge. But you could overlock that straight in if you've got an overlocker, or you could stitch one side first, turn it up and over the raw edge, and hand stitch it on the other side. So that's important.
You know, if you're using the overcasting stitch to finish the edges on this machine, would I, because that isn't going to, is it still going to sort of construct it? So could I just go straight in with an overcast stitch now or not?
You could, but on this one, the overcasting stitch is less than 1 centimetre.
Right.
So it doesn't give you your full seam allowance.
Right.
It's always best to stitch it first, because with things like this, the shape and style are really simple. And that the nice thing with that, not only is it easy to make, but it's also easy to alter. So maybe if you tried it on and went, oh, actually, I want my sleeves a bit tighter than that, you can just run it in. So always, I suggest, first time making any patterns, even if you're using an overlocker, it's just to make it once, try it on before you do any knitting and make sure you're happy. Obviously, once you've done it once and you're happy with it, like I know this style obviously fits, I know what size I need to fit me, I would make it straight up on an overlocker now. But yeah, with the overcast and stitch, just make sure that you've got your right seam allowance. Okay, but you know, don't feel that you have to have an overlocker to do dressmaking either, because we really don't. You know, it's lovely to have it, it's fantastic, don't get me wrong, it's a really nice thing to have in your workroom, but if you haven't and you just want to start, you probably quickly want an overlocker, but to start with you can do that, and this machine has a really nice overcast and stitch on there. So like that, take all those pins out.
And that's going to mean it sits really nice and flat.
It does, yes. So that would fold in and you would give that a nice press. Okay, now then, one other thing that I would do on here is I'm going to edge stitch. So I'm going to do a line of stitching close to the edge, literally just a couple of millimetres away, and that gives it a nice finish. Make sure that, so you'd neaten this first, make sure that that is folded away, because that will hold that raw edge down for us. Okay, and that's what we quite often get on t-shirts and tops, isn't it? Just that really nice line at the end. So I'm just going to do just a tiny bit just to show you.
And that's just again a straight stitch.
Yep, just straight stitch. The key with this really is to give it a nice press as well when you're going along. Remember, this one you need a cooler iron, so on number 2, whereas all the rest you can go with a 3. The viscose needs a little bit more pressing, just to make sure you've got everything nice and flat. And you would stitch that all the way around, and with a nice press that would then leave that neckline laying really nice and flat, like we can probably see on the one on the mannequin actually behind is probably easier. Then you get that really nice flat finish to it, so that bias on there means that it's going to lay nice and flat, and then that little line there just gives it a nice, neat, professional finish. You don't really notice it, but it holds everything into place, particularly when you're putting the top on and off. And then the little cuffs that we were doing here, you see on the end of the sleeves there.
Love it. That's beautiful. Tracey, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We've got completely different in the next hour. I mean, there is loads of kits to get through. Have you kitted the fabrics with the elephants?
I have, yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. That paisley elephant is everything. I love him. He's so much bigger than he looks on screen, by the way. And when I saw it on the photograph, I thought, oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh, he's amazing.
So yeah, again, the kits this time we're bringing to you, especially with all the fabrics, with if you need beads like you do for that, the only things you're going to need extra is going to be some toy stuffing. So we've got the bunny that we had in the background of the last show that we did together. We've got the draft excluder, we've got the bags. So yeah, we've added all the fabrics in just for a one-off special show. These are new and exclusive. These kits that were the dressmaking ones cannot be found anywhere else.
Amazing.
It's gone.
Stay tuned for Tracey's next hour coming up at 11 o'clock with all of those amazing homeware kits. In fact, they're all selling out very already on pre-order. Well done everybody who has got the kimono patterns. Remember the Sophia patterns, they're all underneath us on the website. Is there anything that you want me to recap? There was a message. The sage version of the Sophia top. I can't find it. Do you want me to just quickly show you? Because we'll put it on the screen. But before we go to a break, do you mind if we just show on the website where you can get them all? So during the break, you can find them all. If you're on our website, sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, and there you go. Oh, I think we were on Watch Live, weren't we? There we go. Watch Live. Scroll down. The sage one is going to be there as your main top graphic. So that's the Sophia top that we've just done with the tie. And you get your pattern and your fabric, remember. Then, that's everything that's coming up on today's show. So that's what's coming up later. Today's show deals is where you'll find all of those patterns that we've just done. And it's so clear because obviously Tracey's done the photographs for us. It's all there, no confusion. You can see the colorway, the style, so the kimono in sage or in blue, and the severe tops in all the colorways are there as well. We also had another message come through. This is to do with the last hour. Oh yeah, there was a bit of a sticky bun moment. We're calling it a sticky bun because this is the bundle where it says 5.5 metres. What happened earlier on was we tried to demystify it and we worked out what happened. So I'm just going to say, honestly, Ben's got a key on his keyboard that it sticks. So for some reason, when he was making the bundle, it put 3.5 metres of the bottom middle fabric on the picture. So you know that sort of fan picture, that one, the floral one, you get 1.5 metres of that one, and you get 0.5 metre of everything else. So it's all right. It says right, 5.5 metres. You are saving £7, but it's because you get 3 half-metre cuts of that bottom one, which we love, that feature fabric. So yes, I hope that's cleared it up for you. Have a look during the break anyway. Check out Review Baskets. Don't go anywhere because we have got the Millwood Fusing Mat back straight after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
I'm so excited that this is back in stock. Welcome back. So Ian and Hayley are both off on holiday, and we managed to put together a beautiful fabric collection in the first hour that we don't know if we were supposed to have, and Ben spotted that this is back in stock. Now, every single time, there is no note on there to say that we can't do it, so we have to do it now because the amount of people that have been waiting to get this fuser mat in. So before you bring in the graphics, Ben, can I just quickly tell you of my own personal experience of fusing applique mats? So about 6 years ago, I started in the sewing world, and those of you that used to know us from Sewing Quarter will remember we had a fuser mat that was brought over from Australia. It was an Australian company. It's the first time we had seen it, and it was revolutionary. It was so popular, and it was hundreds of pounds, and I don't feel like I'm exaggerating. When you see the price of this, I feel like I'm exaggerating saying it, so correct me if I'm wrong, but it was a lot of money. It was a lot, and it still was so popular because it was a genius idea and a great invention. When Millwood brought out their fusing mat, oh my word, the price that we have managed to get this in for doesn't make sense to me. One, because the applique mat that you get with it, I mean, you get a Teflon sheet, which is this size. You know how big the Teflon sheets are that we sell? They're probably a quarter of this, and they're about £8 or something. So you've got this, and then it's all about the silicone sheet. So, are you ready? Because as soon as we bring the graphics live, I know there are people who have waited for so long to get this size in. It's the perfect workable space, ideal for your applique work, and we are about to see a lot of people, I think, who want this. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Go for it. I still can't get over it. It's $24.99. The last time it was on, it was a manager's special with Scott, and it was $24.99. We bought it back at that price. Now, the benefit of using a silicone mat, it obviously can be stored away really nice and easily. It's fabulous. If you've ever baked, if you've ever done baking with a silicone mat, so if you've made, like, I don't know, cheese on toast is a good example. I remember somebody telling me this. If you put cheese and toast straight into the grill, do you ever find that the cheese just spreads out and just disperses all over and goes everywhere in your grill or in your oven? It works in the same way, that if you put your cheese on toast on a silicone mat, it's a game changer because it does something. It's to do with the science of it, where basically the cheese stays exactly where it's supposed to be. And it's the same principle with your fuser mat and your Bonder web. So it will go right to the edge, but it won't spill over onto your iron and it won't spill over onto your fabric. It will keep the glue exactly where it needs to be. Judith, thank you. I have this mat, it's a game changer. Makes applique so easy, I can't recommend it enough. Judy, do you know what I love about it with applique is that you can start to build up these amazing designs and you don't have to apply it straight away to your fabric. You can start building up applique designs. You can put them into a folder if you want. The glue stays in place, literally peel it off, put it in a folder, ready for when you want to applique it onto a project. Joan says, morning Vicky, I have this mat, it's a game changer, I wouldn't be without it. Thank you, Joan. Anybody who hasn't yet put it in their basket, by the way, please put it in your basket now, because I think 30 of these sold on pre-order before we even bought the graphics live. 30 had gone on pre-order. I love my silicone mat. It's fabulous for building up pieces for applique. So if you do want to layer up, which lots of, for example, Delphine's, if you have got Delphine's applique pieces, all you do is you put your Bonder web on like normal. You can put the Bonder web straight onto this and it will hold it in place. It's not going to slip and slide out the way, but you can literally peel it off and put it onto your fabric when you're ready. So we did a demonstration with Sandy from Family Comforts a few weeks ago. We've only had the massive ironing board size in stock. So to be able to have this really workable portable size is brilliant. So very, very cleverly designed. It's not going to be slipping and sliding. It's a really good workstation. Just so you know, we've got more of you again who have got this in your basket than we have availability. Every single time we have bought this in, it is sold out with so many people missing out. We have honoured the price. We have honoured the price. This is 22 inches by 14 inches, that workspace. And I love that you've got your measurements so you can really have a great play around with your applique pieces. There's so many people who have said this is a game changer. You've also got your Teflon sheet. I mean, how useful is this? So this is just extra protection again. So if you're working obviously on you want your pressing mat underneath, you put your fuser mat down and then you put your fabrics on the top with your Bonder web or however you want to do it on the back. And literally you can layer it up and it will not stick to your surface. It's so clever. And as I said, the glue will go right to the edges without spilling over. You then also get this extra pressing mat included. So the Teflon sheet that's included is brilliant. So I have two of these mats and the Teflon undermat I use to iron all my felts, put it on top of my felts and my interfacings. It's a really good idea. We've had lots of vinyls and different fabrics that are a bit more delicate. Using a pressing cloth or a Teflon sheet can really, really help with, you know, not wanting to burn your felts. So even if you have a look, Ben, could you have a look and see how much our applique mat is? Because if you look at our applique mat, I'm sure it's only about this size. It's probably a quarter of this. So this in itself, surely you could be paying, well, £15 just for the Teflon sheet. It's 30 centimetres squared and it's £6.99. It's £6.99, so you've already got all of this, which is going to be really, really handy, as we've just had a message for ironing your felt. Put it on top of your fabrics anyway for extra protection. But it is, for me, the applique. How many times have you got Bonder web stuck straight to the bottom of your iron? Dirty iron or onto your ironing board, even worse. Honestly, I know I'm becoming a bit cruel now to Delphine, naming and shaming her ironing board. She has got a new one now, but she's kept the old one to put up as a work of art because it's crazy. It's like fabric, threads, Bonder web all embedded onto her ironing board, burnt and everything. So to be able to have this as a protection for your surface as well is brilliant. £24.99. We're waiting for make sure everybody gets one of these this time. It's back in stock today. There's over 40 of you have now got this in your basket, and we have got, how many left, Ben? Ooh, 20, that's it. So it says on the back here, it's heavy duty. It's see-through as well. So that is really handy that you can actually see what it is that you're doing on there and reposition things. But as you can see on the front here, if you are building up, if you're pressing your Bonder web, so you've got your Bonder web laid down, put your fabric on top, iron it, it's not going to fully fuse to the silicone mat. You will be able to peel it off and the Bonder web will still be there. You've also got the opportunity of then layering it up. So if you're doing, for example, like a beautiful Cafe bouquet of flowers, cut yourself your vase and then you can cut yourself your stem, press it down onto the mat. Then you get your stem, press it down onto the mat, get yourself your background fabric, nice colour, then add some Cafe on top of it, do your bouquets, press it on as you go. You couldn't do that straight onto your fabric because it's stuck then in place. Whereas this, you can build up a design, whatever design you want, and you could keep it in a block keeper and do a applique where you want until you decide a project you're going to use. You could start doing lots of applique bits and bobs for Christmas. You could build up Santa faces and Rudolph faces, but you might not be ready to start all your Christmas makes, but you just want to have those applique bits done. So then when it comes to it, you've got all of these lovely layered up designs ready to go, and the Bonder web's still on the back, it's still ready to use, and it will still work when you press it straight onto your fabric. You've got your silicone sheet, and you've also got that Teflon sheet as well, your pressing sheet to create a layer between your ironing and your fusing glue, just to give you even more protection. But we are now on last of stock. We have not got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these this time. 24 inches by 17 inches, really easy to store. I know the larger one that we had was the size of your ironing board. So if you do work on, like, for example, the millwood pressing mat, this is the smaller of the two, but this is ideal. You wouldn't want to get out the large ironing board one, would you? So you can literally place this onto your pressing mat, build up your design here, peel it off, put it in your work folder or wherever you want to keep it in, literally like a plastic wallet, and it will stay there ready to go. We have not seen this for 2 months. And it will sell out right now. If you've got it in your basket, there are 17 left. 17 left. You have not missed out. You have not missed out. If you're just coming in for it, there is still time. There have been so many of our designers who have asked to use it, and we've said, we haven't got any, we haven't got any, we haven't got any. The big one's great, and if you do lots of, large, really big applique projects where it's on your ironing board, great. But what I love is this is portable. You can take this to classes, take this to workshops. I don't have a designated craft room, so to be able to do this on my dining table and know that I'm not going to get Bonder web all over Kieran's tops and shirts when you then start doing your main ironing. So hang on, made a mistake. Ben said, there's 27 left. You made a mistake. Don't panic. There's not 17. There's 27 left. However, there's over 60 of you, though, that have got this in your basket. But there's 27 left. It's great, isn't it? I mean, it's fabulous. Those of you that have got it in your basket, check out. We'll come back to it. Those of you that want it, this is the chance. The Millwood fusing mat is back. Do you want to do the pressing mat whilst we're here? We've got the warm-up pressing mat as well. Oh no! Right, there's only 8. If you want one, be quick, be quick, be quick. £19.99. Get it with your fusing mat. So your wool pressing mat, this is 100% wool. It will absorb the heat and it will absorb the steam super, super quick to give you the most crisp seams. Someone's asked about washing it. Wash by hand, cold water. It should only require a gentle rinse. You shouldn't need to do too much washing of it. Lay it flat or hang it up to dry is the recommended way of washing it, if you've just messaged in asking. This is the 12-inch square. So one, it's lovely and lightweight. Those of you that have got, ours has been loved and used, and we have probably left the iron on there too long, so it's got a slight burn on it, but it's still absolutely fine. It still hasn't affected the wool at all, other than sort of slightly discoloured it, but it is 100% wool. It's a really dense wool as well, so you can obviously sort of pin into this if you want to, but if you've ever used a clapper as a dressmaker, it's a certain type of wood that holds in the heat. It's the same with the wool pressing mat. If you imagine you using your iron on this, it will absorb the heat, it will absorb the steam, and it will push it back into the seams. Yeah, that's a clapper. So if you press your seams for dressmakers on there, it's a similar effect with your quilting especially. It will, thank you Becky, it will literally keep your seams so crisp and so flat. I really like it because it's portable. Once again, you don't need to get your big ironing board out. You don't need to be lugging around huge pressing mats to classes and workshops. If you are just doing smaller piecing, if you're pressing, doing lots of repeated pressing with hard square triangles, applique projects, this is a really nice size to have. Now, last of stock. This had come back in, been very popular indeed. This is the smaller of the two, which is nice to be able to have a very lightweight portable size. It's a similar story though. I had wool pressing mats years ago and they were always over £50. This is such a brilliant price. Millward have absolutely smashed it in terms of quality products at the prices. Game changer, some would say. £19.99 for your 100% wool pressing mat. If you worry a lot about bias edges as well, having a wool pressing mat can reduce stretching. So it's going to help to stop things warping, especially if you're using like a best press or something and pressing it. £19.99. Look, if you want to use your applique mat with it, there are literally, how many pressing mats left? You could still do it. Messaging if you've got one, we'd love to hear from you. We've had loads of positive messages coming through. There are now 19 left. 19 left. It comes in a box like this, look, so you can literally like roll it up. You can, to be fair, you can do whatever you want with it. You can chuck it in a drawer like this. It's fine. Whilst we're on our ironing, thank you, shall we do the June Taylor? Where's June Taylor's? I haven't physically got it here, but I think Becky's got it. Becky's got it. She's on her way. Thanking you. Right, if you do want a larger pressing mat, this is one you see on the show all the time. This is a nice new one in its packet's all shiny and new still. Keep that here, keep that here. We haven't seen this since January. We have not seen this since January. It's been ages and ages and ages. What I love about it as well is it's got the grid on it. So if you are making sure, as I said, if you're working with bias edges or if you're working with squares and you want to make sure that it's a nice, crisp, precise size, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't go by this completely. I'd still use your ruler. But as a guide, because it's pre-shrunk and it's colour fast, it's not going to go onto your white fabrics. It's lovely. With the handle as well, this isn't the reversible one. This is just your pressing mat. So your square and blocker, you can pin into this no problem. It's really, really lovely and cushioned. And you can use it for your needlework and your knitting as well. That's why they call it a blocker. Fabulous, £42.99. Mini steam iron. Right, I would recommend, while we're talking about pressing, if you've got yourself your applique mat, I would definitely get yourself the mini iron, because once again, you can really start to build up and work on building up lots of different applique designs. This is a great one because it comes with a storage case, which I think on Amazon you can pay like £12 I think just for the storage case. You get your little jug, because you can use this with or without steam. So it's got the steam on, steam off button. You've got your temperature dial here, so you can really control the temperature. And then you've got that little slot here for your water to go in if you want to use your steam. The handle has got this lovely cushioned grip. It's ergonomic, so if you do struggle with any dexterity problems. Oh, what have I done to my little plug? Push me plug in. And you've got a really lovely long, thick cord. So it's not like a travel iron where it's a rubbish little tiny one. And I wouldn't call this a travel iron. It's got the power of your domestic iron, but it's portable. It's a mini iron. So you've got your steam hose there at the bottom. You've got the little feet so it'll stand up. But if you are doing smaller projects, I can find your big iron can get really in the way. If you're trying to open out seams, it's hard to do it on a big iron. This has got that really lovely narrow point at the top to open your seams. But also, if you are working on a plique project, you can fuse it different parts without fusing down parts that you don't want to fuse down, basically, using a big iron. So can't recommend it enough. We've had it since day dot, and it's been one of the most popular irons, or one of the most popular products. I know lots of people who literally say it's as important as my sewing machine. I press it every seam, and it gives you the most crisp, professional finish. So that is your mini iron. Great price as well, £29.99. Last of stock, native lighting. I've never even seen this, and there are 10 left. So it comes in a nice little box like this. All of the rechargeable devices, all of the rechargeable lights or anything like that are really popular. And I think it's because of the prices of the energy bills. Everyone's trying to stop putting on the big lamps, the big lights, the main lights. By having a rechargeable light and just having that light for the job, this is perfect. I've never seen this, and what a genius idea. So if you're going on a plane or a train and you don't want to disturb anybody around you, or if you're working on a hand sewing project and you just need a bit more light, you could have this as a reading light. Oh, it's nice and comfy as well. Literally sits on around your neck like this. Oh, we're dimming the lights. And then the buttons are on the side here, so you've got lights either side. So you've got different colours. Cool, warm, and mix. So daylight, warm light, warm light, daylight, and mixed light. And you can manipulate these so they're on little goosenecks, so they do stay in position as well, depending on where you want them. This would be good for walking the dog, wouldn't it? Have this around your neck, out walking the dog. That is super, super comfy as well. I've seen a similar one, but it was a lot weightier, I'm not gonna lie. To have the light on both sides, if you are doing any reading, if you're doing any, doing your nails even. That's nice to do your nails. Doing your sewing, you just want extra light on your sewing machine or your overlocker. If you're going up in the loft, you want to be hands-free to get up the ladder or anything, going into the garage, going into any cupboard that you just want a bit of extra light. That is brilliant. Genius idea. And the fact that it's rechargeable as well is fabulous. Now, this is exclusive to us at the moment. There are, I believe, 10 remaining, and it's only £25.99. This is a good gift for somebody, isn't it? Really good gift. Anyone who does model making or... What's this? What is it in your house? You got a little cubby hole in your house? A gap between the cooker and the cupboard, yeah? Needs to get a light down there sometimes. If there's any piping or anything that needs fixing, yeah. Because this is so thin, you could literally slot that in as like a light as well, like this. Slot it in to see where you're getting to. But I do love that it can sit around your neck though, and it's super, super comfy. Knitting, reading in the dark, anybody who's going on a plane. You know those lights on a plane, they're not great, or on a train or on a coach, and you don't want to maybe disturb anybody next to you. Perfect for fixing motorbikes, hint, hint. So Christine, hint taken, we've got the hint. There you go, you sneak up to bed without waking Alice up after you've been playing the PlayStation too late at night. You don't have to put any lamps on or lights on. Or sometimes like you're carrying so much stuff, you've got your drink, you've got this, da, da, da. You don't want to be carrying a torch around or anything. Going camping. And if you're telling a ghost story, you can easily reposition it up to your face. There you go. Right, this is it. I'm going to sell out $25.99. And it comes in a nice little box, so if you are thinking of gifting it for somebody. Exclusive to us. Aren't we lucky? Remember, 3 different colours. You've got 3 different warmth. So you've got the warm light, mixed light. Oh, hang on. Da-da-da-da-da. Warm light, mixed light, and daylight. $25.99. They are fab. What a great idea. Right, there are 5 left, and at the moment, this could end quite nicely. 5 in baskets at the moment. Just $25.99. Lots of sewing machines, I know especially older ones, might not have great lighting like the newer modern ones. So just to be able to give yourself a little bit more lighting on where you're sewing or hand stitching, brilliant. Great idea. Oh, I like that a lot. First time I've seen it. Right, let's recap. Don't forget the fuser mat back in stock today. We want this to sell out today. Every single time this has been to air, it is completely sold out with people missing out. It's going to happen again. It is going to happen again. And it could be another 2 months until we get these in. I don't know how long we're going to have to wait until we get this size in, because obviously it's taken us 2 months to get it back in stock. Don't forget, you get your silicone mat and you also get your Teflon sheet as well. I've never ever, prior to the Millwood pressing mats, seen these so affordable, and they are really, really, really useful when it comes to your fusing, your applique, your quilting. You can still use this if you want to. I'm trying to think of other projects that you'd use it for other than applique, but there are lots of ways of using it. And have a look on the Millwood website or on the YouTube channel. Yeah, this is ideal. There are 17, and there are how many in baskets? 50. 50 in baskets. If you've been waiting for this to come back in, grab it now. It's $24.99. We love it. Okay. Tools, tools, tools. Can we do the Odie coat, please? Because I've not seen it for ages. When did this come back in stock? When I first discovered this, I thought it was the best invention ever. I was literally looking around my house like, oh, what else can I make water resistant? So if you love working with oilcloth or anything like that, I know that Lucy loves working with oilcloth. You don't always manage to find the prints that you want, or you might want to make something water resistant. Things like, well, I'm going to need a lot of water resistant things, aren't I? Things like bibs, bags, changing mats, things like that. So if you've made yourself a changing mat, get yourself just one pot of Odacoat. It's great. It looks like a PVA glue. I'm not sure whether yours will come with a card or not, but if not, get yourself, one of your old loyalty cards that you've now put onto your phone or something. And you literally just have a little bit on the edge of your card and just scrape it on a fine layer onto your fabric before you make something up. Don't panic if you've made something up. If you made a makeup bag last week and you thought, oh, that would have been good for that, you can still do it now. Take the lining, pull it out, and literally just do, the inside, the outside, whatever you want to do. Leave it to dry overnight. It says to dry for, it says 20 minutes. I've always done it, overnight. It says 20 minutes, and then you can add another layer if you want. So it's not going to make it waterproof. I wouldn't make, an umbrella out of your quilting weight cotton with it, for example. But if you do want to do like an apron for kids' messy play, if you want to do placemats, if you want to do things like, if you want to do things like makeup bags, I always tend to get, an explosion of a mascara or something in the bottom of it. My makeup bag is always grubby. So if you want to to be able to be wipe clean, this is brilliant. £14.99, and that is going to last you so long. It's also then machine washable, so once you've done it and left it to dry, you can then put it in the wash. You could wipe clean as well. It's completely sort of acid free, great for projects on cotton. You can also use it on jeans, so you can use it on denim. You could do it on lace. I'm trying to think of a reason you would want lace to be water resistant, but very bougie. $14.99. Fabric becomes oilcloth. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Did you just ask me what kids' messy play is? It's something that we don't do too much of it at home because she does it at, you know, a designated class. We go to Arty Splats for her to do it. They just let them go absolutely wild with, I don't know, like all sorts, messy, really messy things. Paint, sand, glitter, Play-Doh, slime, slip and slide in paints, like paints everywhere, mud things, that's messy play. She loves the mud kitchen out at nursery. I'm so pleased she gets it all out of her system on a Tuesday. She'll come home today and just be needing a bath. Seam guide. Right, I've got the Creative Grids seam guides, both of them. They're hiding under all of these tools. We have 15-inch, and we've also got the smaller one as well. Now, if you've got working on a big block and you want to do, for example, a half square triangle, this is fab to be able to get 1/4 inch either side of this, but then also you've got your non-slip grip. So it's not going to be slipping and sliding over your fabrics. I wouldn't use this with a rotary cutter just because it's simply too close to your fingers, but it is a thick acrylic that you can use as a bit of a marking gauge. So you could draw through the center of it as your, think about this, your cut line, and then draw either side, and they are your sew lines when you're making half square triangles. It's just whether you're using larger blocks, large pieces, they've got these triangles at the top here, these pointy edges, so you can line those up with your corners. It's really handy, really, really handy just to have a little seam gauge. Then we've also got the smaller one, that's the 15-inch. If you work on smaller blocks, then maybe the 9-inch is going to suit you better. There's the 9-inch. £14.99. If you've never tried Creative Grids before, they're really lovely quality rulers, one to have in your pencil case when you're off to classes and workshops, just to have a bit of an eye. If you just want to check your seam allowance, obviously half of this is your 1/4 inch. £14.99. Always been extremely popular. Add a 1/4 foundation paper piecing rulers. We've got a bundle of both sizes. Now they've actually made this into the Add a 1/4 Plus. They've slightly developed it from the Add a 1/4 rulers. I know I was talking to Becky Alexandra Frost with her row of the month about it the other day, and she just had the Add a 1/4, but the latest sort of addition to it is that this edge here is tapered. So you know in foundation paper piecing where you need to fold over your paper and your fabric to then trim away, you can do it with this tapered edge here, and then this is the perfect 1/4 inch that you then butt that up to your seam and cut, and you're left with your perfect 1/4 inch seam. It's just making life so much easier for you as you're cutting. So many great products today. Love the idea of odor coats on bags, and I love the lighting for bed knitting from Lucy. We looked at the show today and we were like, this is epic. There's so many amazing products. So many amazing products. £24.99 for your 2 Add a 1/4 rulers. Whenever we have an FPP show, these are often out of stock. So yeah, go for it. You can use this with your rotary cutter. It means that you can cut, you know, any sort of straight angle on large projects or smaller projects for FPP. Fabulous. Can I do the seam wand, please? I've not seen the magic seam wand for ages. Susie Duncan absolutely swears by this. It's a June Taylor product. And you know I was talking about the clapper earlier, which is a specific type of wood that holds the heat in. This is brilliant to use as like a little mini clapper. Have you got one of these open, Becky? So you have got, I just want to show you how to use it. I think I can shimmy it out without damaging the packaging anyway. It's a June Taylor product, and it's got this really flat edge on the one side here. So you would literally, maybe you've pressed a seam open and you want it to be super flat if you're working with lots of bulky seams. If you just put your iron on it and then, light bulb moment, if you can't put your iron on it, but you just want to try and flatten a crease out, put this onto your iron, let it absorb the heat, and then put it onto a seam to maybe open a seam, to flatten a seam, to press a seam over. Your hem's perfect for your kimono. If you're doing your 1 centimetre seam allowance and you're pressing, just drag this across. It's got that flat edge and it will give you the crispest, lovely crease or seam ready to go if you are hemming, if you're opening seams with quilting. It's brilliant. I'm not sure what wood it's made out of, but I'm presuming it's the same wood as I'm sure it's the same, it's just called heat wood. Give you lovely flat seams. Oh, it's so satisfying. But yeah, good idea that you could, even if I do so myself, heat your iron up and put this onto the iron to warm the wood up. And then use your magic seam wand to, open out. $13.99. Yeah, these are so strong. Have you ever used these? Jenny Jackson got these in for EPP. These are the hemline fabric grips. They are so strong. Right, I tried to pull these out for ages the other day and got in a right pickle. What you need to do is you need to slide them, she says. Here we go. Oh, look at that strength. So you slide them off, but they are super strong, really strong magnets. $7.99. If you just slide them off though, these are brilliant for your EPP. If you want to hold your hexes together whilst you're stitching down the side, it makes it a little less cumbersome for holding smaller hexes. And so Jenny Jackson was the one who said for us to get these in because she uses them religiously. Just £7.99 for all three of these. Going back to if you can't use an iron, if you can't use pins, working with PUs or vinyls, and you want to be able to hold together multiple layers, the benefit of having such a strong magnet will mean that you can hold multiple layers together. Maybe there is a project, there was one not so long ago that couldn't use clips even, we couldn't use pins. It was like an organizer where we wanted to clip partway down this organizer on the inside, so your clips wouldn't fit there. We weren't allowed to pin, so we kind of had to just wing it. You could, at that moment, use the magnet, hold it in place using the magnet, and even through all those layers it would work. Yeah, really good. 3 of them, $7.99. So if you bought anything already, add them to your order and you're not going to pay any more on your postage and packaging. Just $7.99. Okay. Lots selling on pre-order. Cool. Yeah. Stiletto. I have got a request then afterwards, please. Hang on, am I thinking the hero marker? Is it that one? Is there an actual? Oh, this one. Your tail is all. So this is perfect for poking through small holes in your fabric. If you're putting in things like eyelets or snap fastenings or anything like that. It is a lovely sharp tailor's awl. It just says for putting in your rivets and snaps. Soft grip handle, comfort handle. just another handy one for your stash. If you've bought something already, it's only £2.99. We do the transfer sheets. I love the idea of personalising things, especially as we've got the embroidery machine coming up later. Imagine doing a cushion for somebody who's got engaged or getting married or had a baby or new home, or and you want to do a picture and you want to do some embroidery around it. This would make it so personal. And I always thought, oh, that's going to be so faffy to do. I've got these at home. It is so easy. You literally, from my phone, because my phone's connected to my normal, inkjet printer at home, I got a picture off my phone, transferred it onto these sheets, literally put it into your printer and it will print out, and then you can iron it straight on. We've done lots of demonstrations on the show before, and there's instructions, very clear instructions on the back. But I think you get do you get 4 sheets in here? 3 sheets. And then you can iron it onto light or dark coloured cotton, and it will come through. You can add colour if you want. I mean, there's lots of great ideas of colouring in if you want to add colour to it, if you're printing in black and white, and then you literally iron it on using these transfer sheets, and it's just makes something really personal. Even though they are 3 sheets, let me show you. If you're doing smaller photographs, you can jam pack them on. We did them for the memory quilt that we did with Alice and Marion. So you literally feed them through to your computer, prints onto there, and then you iron them. I can't remember, does this come off the back? All the instructions are there for you. Your transfer sheets and your instructions are on the back, all for £9.99. But they're 3 nice size sheets, so you'll be able to fit lots of pictures on there. Had lots of fun with those though. And it's very quick and easy to do. Again, memory quilts be so lovely and really special. Or if you are making a bear and want to put like a little picture on the front, it doesn't have to be of a person. It can be of whatever you want. So your transfer sheets, thank you, just £9.99, sorry. Can we do the Wonder tape, please? I know that Becky Alexandra Frost, she gets through this by the dozen. She really does. What is great about this is it's your double-sided tape. So let me just triple check. Yeah, it is double-sided. Be careful when you're buying quilter's tape. Sometimes it can say that it's quilter's tape, but it's single-sided. It's a different thing. This is a specially derived product that is especially to work with fabrics. So if you think, oh, well, I've got some double-sided sticky tape in the drawer somewhere, I'll just use that. Oh, no. You'll get in such a mess. You'll get in such a pickle. This will not gum up your needle. So the idea is that you put a line of this tape on maybe a zip tape, put it onto your fabric, fold your fabric where it needs to be, and it will hold in place as it's double-sided. And then you can sew through this tape and it won't put any glue or any stickiness onto your needle, and then it will wash away. So once you've sewn it down in place, it can hold things temporarily, and then it will whilst you're sewing it. So if you are working with PUs or leathers or vinyls and you can't use pins, or you don't like using pins, it's really lovely, and it will completely disappear once you've washed it. You get 9 meters on the roll. Try it out. So many of our bag makers absolutely swear by it, even though it's normally called, like a quilter's tape. It's actually a wonder tape from Prim. Holding up hems. I said to Tracey earlier, how do you get the consistency when you're going all the way around that kimono hem? Wonder web it down. Fold over your seam allowance 1 centimetre, press it, it'll hold in place, sew through it, it's not going to gum up your needle, and you're going to have a really lovely professional 1 centimetre hem. Yeah, perfect. Just £6.49 for 9 metres, and that's a 6mm width, so nice and slim. Stock update, please, on the fuser mat. It is back. I can't believe that we've been allowed to do this just sort of willy-nilly. I hope everybody, it wasn't promoted, so anybody who's got this in their basket, there are now over 60 of you who've got it in your basket. There are 13 left. It is your silicone mat, perfect for layering up your applique projects. It also comes with a Teflon sheet. is $24.99, and this is the most useful size, in my opinion. We do have different sizes. I think we had a larger ironing board size available, but there are loads and loads of you who have reviewed this in the past. Hundreds of you have purchased it already. I wish we had hundreds and hundreds today, but we just don't. This is that same price, by the way. The last time it was on air, over 2 months ago, was with John Scott and Scott, who's our MD, and it was very, very popular. Manager special, over 100 sold straight away, and it was the same price as we're doing today, £24.99. It's never been lower than £24.99. Oh, it has to sell out today so that yeah, we don't get into trouble for doing it. At least we can say, look, everyone loved it, it's still very popular, you can't shout at us for taking it. $24.99. But if you haven't tried it out before and you get into a bit of a mess with Bondaweb and interfacings and things like that, try it on a silicone mat. It is a real game changer. This is developed especially for Europlique. Whatever you would like, darling. Glue, glue, glue. Oh, how have I not spotted this? Look, it was poking out on the end. So, this is your basting spray. It is the June Taylor equivalent of like your Odif 505. It's, again, a temporary hold. It will hold it as long as you need it to hold, but it's for me, easier than thread basting, easier than basting with pins. You literally spray your batting or spray your wadding, and then layer up your fabrics and do all of your lovely free motion or any of your quilting. Again, not going to gum up your needle. It will completely sort of wash away. It's colourless, so if you're doing this on a lovely delicate white fabric, it's absolutely fine. It doesn't need to just be for quilts. You could do this for cushions, you can do it for wall hangings, you can do it for smaller projects, you can do it for bags if you're making quilted jackets, quilted bags, anything that you want to hold layers together temporarily. Perfect. And you can use on lots of different fabrics as well. So it says here, all you need to do is shake the can well, spray 12 inches away from your wadding, apply the quilt top to the adhesive whilst it's tacky, and then repeat on the back. You can machine wash it, it's fine, and once you've done your stitching, obviously it will hold in place. You can also use it for embroidery. So work on a protected surface, obviously, it is a glue product basically, and then spray stabilizer in the embroidery hoop, spray adhesive on the stabilizer, and then adhere the fabric to the garment. So that's a really good idea. If you've done an embroidery piece of work that you're then putting onto a denim jacket, for example, you can baste it into place and then stitch it down. I know a lot of people who have always been 505 lovers have had a go with June Taylor and said, yeah, brilliant, works just as well. Give it a try different products. Every now and then, you know, I like to try a different brand of cereal or try something a bit different, because we're all creatures of habit, aren't we? Use the same product. So especially whilst this is in stock and it's only $13.99, try different new. Oh my gosh, they are, so Little Moons were, when I was pregnant with Maisie, were my nemesis, because I had to drive so far to try and find them because they went on TikTok or something like that, on Instagram. They went really viral, and it was lockdown. Well, just coming out of lockdown, wasn't it? It was in April 21. So we weren't officially in lockdown, but it was still at the point of, oh my gosh, everybody was, you know, the shelves were bare. Couldn't get them anywhere. Which ones do you like? Passion fruit? Have you tried them? Oh, you'll love the passion fruit. The coconut. The pistachio and honey. Have you tried the Belgian chocolate ones? Little Moons are really good. Just as an alternative brand, try the Aldi ones. Moshi balls. Moshi balls we're talking about. They're little ice creams with moshi outers. And I've shown so many people who are like, oh, I don't get it. The texture's horrible, I don't understand. I love them. You can make them yourself as well. Apparently, Tom said they're really easy to make yourself. Sorry, we digress. This is your weekly reminder. This is your weekly reminder to change your rotary blade. Top up your rotary blade stash. Thank you for your weekly reminder, Ben. He likes to remind us about changing our needles and swapping our blades. It comes with a little storage case as well. They might be a little oily when you get them, but that's fine. They're ready to go. And it's nice that you've got that storage. It's nice you've got the storage tub to put your old blades in as well. £8.99. And this is, just have a look at the centre of these, that little shape. Oh no. Just check that you've got the right rotary cutter centre basically for that one, but it does work with most universal rotary cutters. £8.99 for your spare 3 45mm blades. And you've also got your lovely case. Did the owner see? £8.99, 45mm blades, the most useful size. It will work with any of your sort of Millwood, your Alpha, So Easy, I'm trying to think of another one. Yeah, your Alpha, nice rotary cutter. Clover. Yeah, we'll work with all of those. It'll work with all of those rotary cutters. You thread us one, yeah. Just a brilliant price as well, just to stock up. Can we please do the wet and dry hand vac? Because ours has gone missing in the studio. Someone's taken it home to do their car, I'm sure. But we have got the new one in the box. $34.99. I love these. They are absolutely brilliant to be able to take up the stairs, to be able to get into all the nooks and crannies of your sewing machine and your overlocker. You can also clean up wet spillages. So in your kitchen, one of my friends got one of these on the back of a door in a kitchen, and she uses it just to clean up all the spillages, all the little crummies around by the toaster. It's rechargeable. You do get 4.5 hours of cleaning time with it on a full charge. That is a lot more than with my handheld one that begins with a D. Yeah, it only lasts about 10 minutes. So this is, oh, hang on, 4.5 hours charge. Yeah, this is 20 minutes operating time, not 4.5 hours. What was I talking about? But still, you get plenty of time to be able to vac out the car, maybe, or as I say, your stairs. If you've got a heavy vacuum cleaner that you don't want to be going up and down the stairs, or I find going up the stairs awkward anyway. Nice and lightweight. It's less than 1 kilogram, and it has got a wall-mounted charge base as well. Final stock update on the Millwood, and we'll leave it in during the break for you to check out on the final 9. This is it. This is your final call. We're in single figures. We started with just over 100 of these today, and we've now got 9 left. It is your fuser mat for just $24.99. Back in stock, the most perfect size for fusing for applique. You've got your Teflon sheet as well, all for $24.99. We'll leave it open during the break, so stay where you are, because coming up, my name is Tallulah. Look who's coming up. It's Tallulah. Hello, Tallulah. You are so cute. We have got Tallulah. We've got the most adorable elephant. We've also got, you could do this. Oh, that's so cute. We've got the draft excluded. We've got the bag. They're all coming up, and they're all been kitted, so you don't even need to add any fabrics. Hang on. Where's Tallulah gone? There she is. Right, we will see you with Tracey. Don't go anywhere. Check out on the fuser mat, and we're back after this.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost, and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, And most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. Yeah, and basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers, testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter's Tape. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if yours got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Hello, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I am so excited for this hour. We have just looked at pre-order. This is going to be a bit crazy. We've never done a show like this before with the Owl and the Sewing Cat. Earlier on we had our dressmaking, and now we've got the most amazing kits. I'm so happy that Tracey has not only designed and got the patterns for us, but also supplying you with the best fabrics. Look at what we are making. This is just one of 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 different kits I've got today. Can we please start with this paisley elephant, because it is causing chaos already. If you have got it in your basket, you need to check out now, because this will sell out. This will be a very early sellout. And the only thing that you need to add to it is some toy stuffing, because Tracey has included everything that you need. You have got here your safety eyes. You've got here your pink fabric for the ears, and this is lovely cotton, and then you have got your cord. This is stunning. You've got 1/2 metre of your paisley elephant, and he is absolutely adorable. We love him, love him, love him so much. But to be able to have this fabric, oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you to get this home. That is a lovely, really lovely fabric. And look, his little eyes, he's a lot bigger than I thought he was gonna be. He's just adorable with his little tail, his lovely bright pink ears. He's got the little safety eyes there. Oh my gosh, I love him. Gorgeous. So in there, you've got everything that you need. All you need to do is get some toy stuffing to stuff him, obviously. So there's your fabrics, your safety eyes. And here is your Ella the elephant, or Ella the elephant doorstop. Now, okay, so it's a doorstop. I think you can use this for however you want. Obviously, be aware if you're making this for a small child, obviously with the safety eyes, maybe embroider, or you could put, you could put some felt or something if you preferred. But you do have the safety eyes included. And look, you have got all of these step-by-step instructions. Because of the size of him, he's not going to be fiddly at all. If you've not done toy making before, I really recommend the Owl and the Sewing Cat projects, because they're so thorough, and your templates are all full size. You don't need to worry about upscaling anything. They're all there, all full size. Not awful size, they're all awful size. All full size for you. £19.99. That's in the paisley. Love them. My gosh, there's so many of you who've come in and got those already. We are really limited on stock. If you've got them in your basket, please don't wait. There's 20, in fact, no, there's 18 now left. If you're still checking out, go for it. This is what we're making. And the cord, I mean, Tracey, this fabric is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely because it's soft and tactile, isn't it? So whether you're making it as a soft toy or whether you're having it as a doorstop, yeah, it's really, really soft. And it's easy to work with the needle cord, so we use it a lot. So in both versions, they've got the soft needle cord. It's really lovely quality, and those bright colours just really suit it well, don't they?
Really do. This would look amazing in John Scott's home, wouldn't it? He would absolutely love this. Somebody needs to make one of these for John, because that is amazing. There's 10 left. They're going to sell out. 10 left. If you want it, be quick. If you do want to do the grey colourway. This is so cute. Oh, look at him. Look at his lovely ears. Right, well, it's Ella, isn't it? We have got Ella. I'm just presuming, saying he. We've got Ella here. Ella with the grey pattern, instructions, fine needle cord, and oh, I'm so pleased that you've done a lovely floral
it's just
here
cute,
as well.
isn't it?
Really beautiful. So you've got your ears fabric, you've got your lovely needle cord, again you get your safety eyes included, and you have your full instructions, plus definitely worth, having a bit of time looking at the Owl and the Sewing Cat website, as there's always so many great tips and lots of online help as well as your pattern. Plus, you've got all of your templates, which are again full size to scale. Just £19.99, and he's good size. An elephant never forgets. Oh, gorgeous. Sorry, little tickle. Right, there are the elephants. We will come back. We had more, I believe, of the grey. Slightly more. Half the stock of the grey left. That's it. Just be quick on both of those. They are gorgeous. We'll come back to the elephant shortly. But yeah, we're so excited by all these projects. So I'll show you them all so you can check out and then you can just relax and enjoy all the demo. So, draft excluder. Let's see if I can find this one. This one colourway, Tracy.
Yep, one colourway. The fabrics, it's going to be the same sort of theme, but there might be very slight variations on the colours of the fabrics that you use for the applique. But yeah, the main fabric's a lovely linen Hessian fabric, and you've got all the trims. So you've got like 5 different types of ribbon. You've got loads of buttons. I think it's like 25 buttons in there. You've
Amazing.
got underwear. You've got your rick-rack. You've got your base cloth, pattern and full instructions like you said before, and the heavy duty paper so you can use it over and over again. And it's a nice long draft excluder as well that's going to cover every door length. You could obviously make it a bit shorter if you want
so
to.
Cute.
You can break those off to make them into little individual ones once you've got the pattern, and each house is slightly different.
Look, they've got little bunting. There's one with buttons around the door. One with the flowers. Oh, that is so cute. I love the tape measure ribbon that's in here. There's rick-rack, there's lace, there's ribbon. You've got loads of buttons in your little sweetie pack. You've got all these lovely bright colour cottons for your applique. And then you've got this beautiful natural sort of Hessian base as well, which is again super, super soft. It's not like a stiff Hessian that you imagine. And then, let me show you. You've got your bundleweb there. And you have your cute cottages. Have you ever used one of the fusible mats, by the way? Have you seen them before?
No, not until now. I need one.
They're really, really good, Tracy, honestly, especially if you love doing applique. So you've got all of your houses, step-by-step instructions, and full-size templates again at the back. Just $29.99. I think that is lovely. I think that's so giftable, isn't it? Someone's going to love that. New home. Do we know? It's a shame we don't know anybody moving house soon. Oh, I love that, Ben. It's so girly as well. I love those beautiful teals and pinks.
And I think, draft excluders have seen a real revival this year.
Yeah.
As our heating bills have gone up and we're trying to eliminate those drafts under our doors.
Absolutely.
They've seen a real revival, which has been lovely to see. So,
they just look lovely sat in the window of a house as well, wouldn't they? Yeah. They look really lovely on the window ledge.
And once you've got the kit, you've got the pattern, so you can make it over and over again for different friends, change the colour schemes depending on who you're making it for.
Oh, gorgeous. $29.99, everything you need, bundleweb included. That's what's fantastic about these kits, is that, other than some toy filling that you might probably already have in your stash, is that what you've stuffed these with?
Yeah, toy filling, just like you've got.
So you don't need to worry about going out and having to buy lots of extras or raiding your stash. You've got it all in here, even all the trimmings for $29.99. Love it. Right, Tallulah. So we have Tallulah the rabbit. This is a big kit. There's a lot in here.
Yeah. So this is one we had behind, didn't we, on the show?
Yeah,
on the
loads
shelf.
of people messaging.
And everyone kept asking, and so we were like, oh, we normally do these kits only for our club members, but we thought, come on, well, let's bring them to you guys as well. So we've kitted it up ready so we could do the special show for you. So again, it's a really soft needle cord, okay? It's lovely, it's tactile, it's easy to work with. So you're going to get the needle cord for the main body. You're going to get the lovely Rose and Hubble 100% cotton fabrics used for the dress.
Oh, so they're the exact fabrics that you've used as the sample?
Yeah, exactly the same as you'll see here is what you're going to get.
Brilliant.
So you're going to get the main lovely, beautiful fabric there, and you're going to get the spot that you can use for the pockets and also for the ears. And then you're going to get the bias binding. You've got the antique lace that's around the bottom here as well, which is cute. And we've put that across the pocket as well. And obviously she's a lovely big size Tallulah. So she's a very big bunny, which is great. Really nice just for home decor. It doesn't have to be as a toy. It can just be for home decor, or you can have it. We've got a Timothy version as well. So you could change it boy, girl, or you can make them look like, dress them up for Christmas when we come to those seasons. So just some nice little projects to make and to have around the house.
I love that you've even put your skein in there, embroider the face, and you've put everything. You've got that lovely lace, make the dress with the beautiful Rose and Hubble fabric. You've got the spots of the pocket and the ears. The needle cord is so beautifully soft, and you've got loads of fabrics there, ample amounts of fabric to be able to create Tallulah the bunny, plus full size templates included and lots of instructions here, step by step. Anybody who's not done toy making before, because of the size of her, I suppose it's actually not too fiddly.
No, exactly. The bigger they are, the easier they are
Yeah.
to do. If you want to make a smaller one, of course you can scale it down afterwards and do it. But I just really like the big scale. If you're pulling it, you know, on the end of a bed, or if you're putting it on your stairs, it's just really nice. And even for children to walk around holding. So yeah, and you've got, you know, I think it's something like 75 centimetres you need for the main fabric. You've got 1/2 metre of fabric for the dress. There's a lot of fabric you're getting in there. The only thing you'd need in addition is the toy stuffing.
Brilliant. It's only $34.99. Fantastic. So you've got everything that you need to get going. Grab yourself your toy stuffing as well, and then that is literally it. $34.99, including all your patterns to make him again. So we mentioned the toy stuffing with the elephant and with Tallulah the bunny and the draft excluder. Grab yourself a couple of bags of this, just £4.99. How many bags does Tallulah take, actually?
Of that size, I would say maybe 2.
Yeah.
It's hard to guess because we normally have bigger bags. But yeah, I would guess 2. It's always something that's handy to have, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, it's one of those things,
Yeah.
all little pin cushions, all sorts of things, use the toy stuff in. So yeah, just grab yourself a couple of bags.
We've just had a message saying they're struggling to hear Tracey. Are we all, I think we're all good.
Yeah.
Just turned you up a bit. We've
Yeah?
turned you up. I think we can hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you, but it was just a bit quiet, so we've turned you up a bit more. Right, we've got the penny pleat bag pattern.
Yes, we have.
Love it.
We had it on a show before, and everyone kept asking where we got the fabric from, and they're all loving the fabric. So we brought this one together as a kit. So it's a special kit show,
Okay.
available to all members now. So we've got in this lovely bird fabric, 100% cotton fabric. We've got a cotton lining as well.
It's like a cotton canvas, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's
So
like heavier
that
weight.
means that you don't need to put fusing behind it. It's a nice heavyweight fabric, perfect for bag making. And you need some piping cord, which is included as well. So again, the only thing you'd need with this is some thread and a sewing machine. And away you go. You've got the full scale pattern, instructions, and the lovely fabrics too.
Piping cord, your lovely spot, and that is literally going to complement the bird fabric perfectly. And then you have your pattern instructions, step by step, with photographs as well. I know so many of us, of course, are sort of more visual learners, so to have these very, very clear step by step photographs, as well as having today's demo to go back to and watch, you've also got your bag templates, which I find the easiest way, especially, you know, you're starting out. If you pick up a pattern that tells you then lots of measurements to cut, it can be a bit difficult. So the fact that you've got your pattern there, physical pattern, is literally ready to go, ready to cut. $29.99. And that bird pattern, it reminds me so much of, you know, very home interiors, you know, that you see in John Lewis Next to Home, very on trend bird fabric, and we haven't got that in stock here. Only way of getting these fabrics, the only way of getting the paisley, the only way of getting the needle cord is in Tracey's kit, in the Owl and Sewing Cat kits today. Yeah, love that bag. We are going to do a bit of a demo on the bag, I believe, aren't we,
Yep.
to start with?
Yeah, we will do that.
Fabulous.
So what we're going to do to start making this bag here, so this is a lovely bag because we've got a few different processes in there. We've got some pleats, so if you're a newbie and you want to look at that, but also the pleats give it that extra shape and size. It makes it a bit different to a lot of bags that are out there. Then we've got the piping that goes in there as well. Not a difficult thing to do, but again, a different technique as well. And then it's got a nice panel at the top, and we've got small little box corners in there. So you can get lots of stuff in there, but when it's empty, it will roll up and fold up like a nice shopper bag as well. So really nice style. So we've got all the fabrics included to make it as it is, but you will then have the full scale pattern. You can make it over again, and then you could even patchwork it. So your first step, you're obviously going to cut the paper pattern out and cut the pieces as it shows you on the paper pattern. I'm going to start with the binding, with the piping that comes across the front here. So to do that, we take our piping strips. I'm going to fold that in half, and I'm going to put the
Yours comes like to
piping
your left.
cord
Is it
inside.
your left? Yeah, that
Yeah,
way, please.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
I'm just going to whiz the machine over a little bit as well. There we go. So I'm going to fold that in half and pop the cord inside, and then I'm going to stitch down here nice and close to the edge of that cord as I can. So to do that, I've put a zipper foot on, and that'll allow me to get nice and close. I'm going to pop that under the machine and whiz down there. So bear with me while I just do this. To do it, the best way is if we pull the cord and the piping towards your right, so towards the flywheel on the machine, because that will allow the needle to then run very close to the edge of that cord, and that's what we want. We want it to get really nice and close in there. So that's got the zipper foot on, and away we go. Take that out. There we are. Then I'm going to trim the ends of our cord.
Does it tell you what measurements it needs to be?
This is a piece that's already within
cut
the
for
pattern.
you.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you'll
great.
cut that piece first. You cut it on the straight because we're not going on any curves. It's a very slight curve, not enough that it'll need to go on the bias. Okay, there. So we've got our piping cord. Then we're going to have our top panel, and we're going to have our main panel here of our bag that we're going to put these two bits together. What we want to do, we've got some pleats in here. Now the pleats are all marked on the pattern for you, just small snips. So you're going to fold those together, put the two snips together and put a pin to hold. Now it's always good to pop two pins because we don't want the back of the pleat to fall the other way like that, because that will change the direction here that our pleats go. So I'm going to put the two together, and I want the pleat to go towards our side seams. By putting two pins, that's going to hold that in the right direction. And then here, we're going to do the same thing, but I want them to go to this side seam now. So two little snips together, and put the pin to hold it. They're all marked on the pattern, so you don't need to do any measuring or anything yourself. Fold it again like that, and two pins to hold it. One there, and another one there. And then you can see that we've got our pleats and that they're facing outwards like that. Then we're going to take our cord and I'm going to place that now. I'm going to fold it in half so I know where the middle is. Like that. And I've got a crease line in the middle there, so I can line that up. And then, so that's where that's going to go, but I'm going to lay this one on top and do all three at the same time. So I'm going to find the middle of that one. Just finger press it. The nice thing with this fabric, it's 100% cotton, so you can just fold it and crease it like I did with your finger, and it will hold. Right, and then we're going to line all our raw edges up and get those nice and in line. There's a very slight curve there.
And there is a direction to this print, isn't there? So you need to think about which way your birds are.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, make sure. So when you're cutting your paper patterns, any of ours, they'll always have writing on them. So this one is called the penny pleat bag. So it'll have the title on the pattern piece and it will tell you how many to cut. So always make sure that your writing is facing the same direction as your print, if you're using a directional print, like this one.
If you wanted to, could you add some, fusible like fleece, HX40 or?
Yeah, of course, that'd be lovely. Yeah, you can do that on any of these if you want to. But again, equally, if you don't want to, you can just leave it as it is and mould it up and have it as a flat bag. It really depends on the look that you want, really. So I've pinned those in and I'm going to stitch them and that will open up like that. So I'm going to keep the zipper foot on because again, I want to get nice and close to the actual piping cord so we can get our piping as close as we can. I'm going to switch it so it's on the, oh no, it's actually on the right side. Ignore that, put it nice and close like that. If you stitched it and you realise, opened it up and it wasn't close enough, you can simply go back and restitch it a little bit closer. You wouldn't need to unpick your original line. I tend to use my fingers to feel, so I can feel that cord, feel where I'm stitching, and work my way along. Taking the pins out as we go for the ones that are on the top layer because they would get in the way. But you don't need to tack it. The nice thing with cotton fabrics is they don't tend to move too much. And also, if you did need to unpick them though, you can do that on cotton fabrics. They're not going to leave any mark or anything. If you had any slight issue with your unpicking or you'd created a bit of a damage, usually if you run an iron over it when it's cotton fabric, it will normally hold in place fine. And then when I open that up, we can see that we've then got your pleats. Okay. We've done the front and the back of the bag exactly the same, which makes it nice and easy to construct. And it also means that it gives, because the pleats also give the bag some shape, some volume, which is nice. Then we've got our two side panels here. So this one's going to go this side because our cutout corners need to be on the edges, and then this one is going to go on the other side like that. So first of all, I'm going to flip them over, and then I'm going to pin and stitch them. I'm going to watch here because the seam allowance here, if I move that down, you'll see that makes the piping go upwards, and if I have it going that way, it's going to make it fall down. So I want it to fall down like that, and I want the same on both sides. So I'm just going to make sure that I have a pin at that point to hold that seam allowance in the right place. And we'll stitch down. But all the instructions have photographs as well as writing to take you through it.
I love that you do something for everybody. You know, there's if you've got one of these machines, or if you love sewing and you watch Sewing Street, then you probably think, oh, I want to have a dabble and try different things and find out, what I enjoy and what I love. And if you have worked from an owl in the sewing pattern before and got on with it, then it's good to know that you can have a go at dressmaking and have a go at hung furnishing, have a go at bag making, have a go at toy making, and do it all, and you still know the terminology is going to be really sort of simple to understand. You've got all of the online content and help, the demonstrations on our show obviously as well. But I do like that lots of companies are a pattern house that is specifically just for dressmaking, but you seem to cover all bases.
Yeah, because we spent years doing classes and realised that actually, if you've got a sewing machine and you can sew, there's no reason why you can't. If you can dressmake, then you can make cushions, you can make bags, and different occasions require different things, don't they? It's lovely then because you've got those skills that you can then make presents for somebody, and everyone can be completely different. I always think it's a shame sometimes when people just stick to bag making or just stick to quilt making. As amazing as it is, it's lovely when you can branch out and try other things and enjoy it. And that's what's quite nice with buying it as a kit, because you've then got everything in there. You don't have to go out and start sourcing it if you're not sure, like you were saying earlier, about different fabrics and what fabrics are suitable for what job. Will I need fusing? Will I need bonder web? Are there different types of bonder web? All of that, we've taken all that stress and worry out so that you've got everything ready to do your first project. And then hopefully you'll reuse that pattern and make lots more going forwards. But you've got the confidence of knowing that the fabrics that you're buying are going to work for that design that you're doing.
And learning loads of techniques, like with this, you've got piping technique. Once you know how to do that, you can do a lovely pipe edge around a cushion. Yep. Once you've got the pleating, you know that you can do pleats then in a dress. So you know that you've got lots of techniques that are being sort of ticked off as you go.
Yeah, exactly. And it's really nice to have a chance to use those as well, because you wouldn't necessarily think of putting pipe into a bag, but actually it really does on here make a lovely difference to it. It just kind of highlights that little pleated area that you want. So yeah, it's a chance to expand your knowledge or revisit it, because I know I meet a lot of people who haven't sewn for years and they're going back to it, and you kind of get a bit nervous again, and I understand that. You're going back and you're starting again, can't quite remember how to do it, and some of the patterns just assume that you know how to do it. Whereas we'll take you through every step just in case whether you're a beginner or not. Okay, so that's our front panel done. You'd obviously at home give that a nice press. You'd repeat exactly the same.
How would you press the pleats, by the way? So I always get scared I'm going to flatten it.
I just go from the top here, I just do a little tiny bit here, and then when I'm pressing the bottom here, I would just press that up flat fabric. I wouldn't press the crease in, the pleats in. You can if you want to, but it's always then knowing when you're going to stop that pleat. So I would press up like that into it so that the fabric is flat, and just press across the top here, and certainly press those side seams.
Okay.
And then, like one we've got here earlier. So you can see that's pressed at the top but not at the bottom. So you've got a front and a back then, and by doing that the same, sometimes you have bags and you have to carry them a set way, don't you? Because the other side hasn't got the right label. You don't have to worry on here. The front and back are going to be the same. You're then going to do your straps. This is one that we've half done earlier to show you, because I'm sure you all know. But what you're going to do, take your 2 pieces. Okay, again, the straps are a printed pattern piece that you're going to cut out. We've done one in the main fabric, so it's that heavy duty, and one in the regular lining fabric. And then what I've done is put a safety pin on one end, and then we're going to thread that through. So if I keep pushing, I can feel that safety pin there, and we can go all the way through, or you can use a nappy pin and just pop that through. You could stitch a piece of ribbon on there and pull that through, but I find the safety pin is nice and easy on here. The straps aren't too long because they're a thick fabric, so you need to make sure that you get that turning. So just keep it turning all the time as you're pulling through. Don't let it bunch up too much, and then you'll find that you can just wiggle it all the way through like that, so they turn the right way round. Okay, and then you can take your safety pin off, take that out. And then you have to give that a nice press. Now, what's really important when you're pressing these is that if we put a iron straight on there, you see the straps come out quite narrow, and that's because the seam tends to hide in. So what you want to do is just roll your fabric. So get a bit of heat on it, and then just roll your fabric like that as you're pressing really carefully all the way down. So using your fingers, just do one side first and then turn it around and do the same on the other.
Oh, that's a lovely message for you, Tracy. Pam just said bag pattern is brilliant. It's so easy to follow. Would thoroughly recommend, especially as a first-time bag maker.
Oh, thank you. That's great. It's brilliant to hear that people are actually using the patterns as well. Because I know sometimes they collect them. So now we get lots of messages from people who've actually got around and made them and sending loads of photos. So thank you for all those who sent photos. It's really nice to see different variety of them as well. So yeah, when you've done that, you give it a nice press like that, and then I top stitch down the edge, okay, just close to the edge here. It's hard to see because I've done it in matching colour there, just so it doesn't show up too much. But the top stitching then means that when you wash a bag, because a bag like this, 100% cotton, you can just throw it in the washing machine as many times as you want. When it comes out, you're not then going to have crumpled straps like this. They're going to be nice and flat, so you can just run that iron back over them. So that's how you do your straps. You'd have 2 of those like that. So we'll go back to our main bag. What I'm going to do on here is put the 2 right sides together, right sides facing, and I'm going to stitch down the side seam here. I'm not going to stitch the corners, so I'm going to leave that open, and then I'm going to stitch along the bottom, and then I'm going to do the same up there. So just leave those open, and obviously the top edge of the bag open. Because it's cotton fabrics, I know that these aren't going to move, so I'm actually just going to whiz it without any pins. Forwards and backwards at the beginning. It's a nice kind of beginner project to do this one as well.
And that surprises me, because when you look at it, I mean, it's not just a basic tote bag, is it? I mean, you've got all these lovely techniques that you'll feel very proud as a beginner sewer to be able to do that.
Yeah, we used to do it a lot in classes, and also it was a bag that, you know, lots of people loved, you know, different ages would enjoy and appreciate the bag too. You can make it in patchwork. Once you've made it in the kits, then you can use the pattern again and maybe patchwork all these pieces together if you've got odd bits left over.
I love the fabric you've chosen, though. You said that lots of people asked you about the fabric.
Yeah, we had it on the last show. We had it just, a while ago, we had it just as a pattern. And then everyone kept asking where we got the fabric from. So we're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a one-off show where we're kitting. This isn't something that you do very often, is it?
No, it's normally just so we have a club membership service where we send them out pattern kits every month.
Okay.
And it's normally that we just bring it to only available for them. But and we normally bring just the patterns here. But yeah, there are times we've had a lot of comments with people loving the fabric, so thank you. And then we thought, well, it's nice to bring it along. And I appreciate that if you're new to it or a bit nervous to start with, you don't really know necessarily sometimes what are going to be the best fabrics. So this way you know that the first one you make, you're going to have the right fabrics, you're going to have everything there. You don't need to go out shopping for a little bit of piping cord, and then you don't know what size. And even the applique doorstop that we're looking at, every single button is included in there, so you don't have to rummage around for the odd little butterfly button or things.
Just to remind you, I mean, once you've made it with the kit, you do then get all your fabric requirements when you want to make it again, and it doesn't take huge amount of fabrics. You'll need 1/2 metre for your lining and just slightly over 1/2 metre for your main body of the bag. So if you have got lots of fabrics in your stash, I'm sure you will find, you know, reason to make loads of these bags for friends and family. They're going to be great gifts for people, aren't they? And like you said, we all need those bags that you can roll up and put inside your bag when you go into the shops.
Yes, exactly. And people have been making them for charity, which you can do with our patterns. They're great for fundraising, you know, if you're doing craft fairs and things like that, or for your local church, or you know, a pet society, because you can embroider on them too if you had an embroidery machine. Yeah. So yeah, people hopefully will use these patterns over and over again.
Yeah.
So I've stitched down the sides, and then I've stitched along that bottom edge there. So now I need to do the corners. So here you'll see I've done it in a black thread, hopefully so you can see it a bit easier. So down and across. Now I'm going to pull these corners. So you want to open those out like that. And we're just going to do a box corner. So you just pull that nice and flat. And I'm going to have one seam. It's a very small corner, but it's just enough to give it the shape. So I'm going to have one seam that goes one way, that way, and then the other seam allowance is going to go that way. And I'm going to put a pin right through the middle seam. And I can check I've got it in line then by looking on the back, and then I can put another pin just to hold that seam allowance, and I'm going to hold the other one with my finger, and I'm just going to stitch across those corners just so it gives it that bag that nice little bit of shape. And again, another technique that you can then learn if this is something that's new to you. And then I'll repeat exactly the same. onto the other corner. And I love this fabric because, as you can see, it's so easy to work with. We don't need to have lots of pins holding it. It is easy to unpick if you did make a mistake at any point, and you won't damage it. And most importantly is that when it's made, you can wash it as well. You can, as you're saying, put a fusible fleece in there if you want it a bit thicker and heavier. But also, if you just want to make it as it is, you can do that without any extra cost. So turn that the right way around. And that's the main shape of our bag done, like that. Okay.
Nice, that looks so
now
pretty.
we're going to pin on the straps that we made before. Now we can do that without measuring because we've got this side seam, so nice and simple. Because we've probably all done that, I now have, where you've measured one side and put it on and then measured the other side and it's slightly out. This way we don't need to worry. The only thing you've got to do is make sure that your strap isn't twisted, so just make sure that it's nice and flat like that. Obviously if we twist it, but, you know, another easy mistake to make when you're first starting. So just make sure it's nice and flat and pin it on here. It's just a nice alternative to a tote bag. You know, we have lots and lots of tote bags around, but it's quite nice to have something that I think is just a bit pretty, just a little bit more detail to it. Makes it fun to make and just a bit unique as well.
Yeah, it's still super quick though, isn't it?
Yeah, not a difficult bag to make at all.
That's what I love about these Owl and the Sewing Cat patterns as well, is that they are patterns that you can complete and feel that satisfaction, especially as a newer sewer or a sewer that wants to make a gift for somebody or make something, you know, quite quickly. Yes, we all have projects that are probably going to be 6 months in the making, on the go, but you also then want to have other projects along the side that you can get done in an afternoon.
Exactly, and that's what these are. These are projects that are, you know, we used to do them in sort of 2 or 3 hour lessons so that people can quickly make it. You have that sense of achievement, and also they're great presents because that's, you know, we're not always that organised. I'm not always that organised. You say, oh, someone's birthday, quick, what do I need to make? And you can go through your stash of fabric, go through your stash of patterns, and you can find something that you can make in a relatively short amount of time, but still have put that love and energy into it that we want to when we make our own things. So that's the outside of the bag done. I've now done the lining here. Actually, we've pre-done this just to show you because I wasn't sure where we'd go with time. I'm going to try and see if we can do Tallulah's dress as well. So this is the bag lining. This is a flat piece. Okay, the pattern is included, obviously, and you just do the same thing. So we stitch down the side, along the bottom, but this time we need to leave an opening. It's all in the instructions, photographs as well, but you need to leave an opening for turning. And then we've done those little box corners just like I've just done on the outside, so more or less the same. And then I'm going to pop one inside the other. So we'll open that one up. I'm going to put that one inside, including the straps. We want everything to be inside. And I'm going to line up the side seams. So we want right sides facing. So the bag was the right way out and the lining is the wrong side out. So always right sides facing. We've got our side seam of the main bag and side seam of the lining. Can line those up. Do the same on the other side. Put those together, put a pin through the side seam, like that. And then we want to line up that top raw edge again. Get those in line, put some pins through there. And then we're going to stitch all the way around the top edge because remember we had that hole that we left in the lining earlier. So we'll use that for bagging out. Just
worth leaving a big enough gap. I mean, to be honest, and there's not lots of bulky interfacings and things to be able to turn it through, so it's not too difficult.
No. But it is one of those things that we always do, isn't it? I do that. I think, oh, I can get that through that little hole and then struggle. But we do in the instructions write how big a hole you need to leave as well, just in case. So I'm just whizzing around now, making sure I've got all the raw edges together at the top of the bag. Stitching around the top.
It doesn't feel like a month ago that you were here. Was it a month ago?
I think it probably was, actually. I know, it really doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it's gone so quick.
Was it when we launched the embroidery machine?
We did,
So it's been a month since we launched it. Right, oh Tracey, it's been crazy. So obviously all completely sold out, and then we managed to get more.
Which is
and then
great.
I think we had one more restock of it. They all sold out again. So it's been brilliant. I mean, lots of these projects actually would be lovely to embroider on too.
Definitely, and we had a slightly different version of Tallulah, but that one we embroidered on Tallulah's foot. If you've got the cottage draft excluder. You know, you can put the house numbers on there or people's names, even on the bag. Sometimes, even if you don't want to write it on the outside, just to write it on the inside or to write made with love and things like that. It's just nice to be able to do that. If you've got the FS250, you can do the writing, small scale writing. It's just a normal embroidery letter size, so 5mm wide, but it's still really lovely to do that on this machine, just to write made with love on the inside or the person's name. So do use all those features on there. The other thing that's nice with the cottage draft excluder as well, we've used kind of a few different embroidery stitches on there as well. So if you've got this machine or we're going to have a look at 12 o'clock and think about buying it, it's really lovely to be using these different stitches. So we've used embroidery stitches here. Here we've used the triple stitch. So they're all stitches that are on this machine. So the triple stitch means that your stitching is going to be a bit bolder when you're doing your plique work, which is really nice to use too.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, these are projects that will make you make the most of your machine. And as we were saying earlier, you've got overlocking stitches as well. So if you're making things like the top I'm wearing was one of the projects that we did in the earlier show, again, this machine has got that overlocking stitch. You won't necessarily need that on many of the craft projects that we're bringing. Maybe Tallulah's Ballet would be quite nice to do it on, because most of these are fully lined or everything's enclosed. But you could still use the embroidery stitches on here. Maybe the elephant, you could put your name or date of birth if you're giving it as a present to somebody.
Oh, somebody please, will you make me that elephant? I love it.
So we've turned the bag now. I've made sure all the pins have come out of it. And then we just need to close up that hole in the lining. So I'm just going to put my fingers through like that. Yeah. 1 centimetre inside. Because it's cotton fabrics, I can actually just finger press that.
I mean, do you just sew that on the machine?
Yeah. If you want to, you can do it by hand. But I tend to just do that on machine, close to the edge. Obviously, you'd normally do it in matching thread. And no one's going to see that.
Remember, with this bag, Tracey has kitted it for you today. First time ever, not something we're going to be doing in the future. It's simply just because so many people are asking about certain fabrics, and very kindly Tracey has put together the kits for us at this time. So you've got enough fabric for the outer, the lining, you've got your piping included as well. You've also got all of your sewing instructions as well as your templates. But remember to jot down today's date, because we've gone through virtually all of those steps on the show today, which you can sew along with Tracey as well. I mean, that's beautiful. Would you then top stitch at the top?
Yeah, so I would give that top edge a quick press and then top stitch that. I normally just do that with a straight stitch, but sometimes maybe if you're remaking this bag in a different fabric, like if you were doing a plain denim, you could pick out a decorative stitch to go along the top here. Even here, you could pull out this teal colour. You know, your top stitching doesn't necessarily have to be a coat, doesn't have to match the main fabric. Sometimes the contrast is quite nice. So yeah, if you picked out this sort of teal colour and had that along here, that would match with your piping, which would be lovely too.
Grand.
And you will have spare bits. We haven't cut the pattern pieces out for you. We've done it like that so that you will have the scrap pieces that you can use and play around with. So whenever you're cutting any of these kits out, do play with your patterns on the fabric.
Frugal.
Yes, exactly, to get the most out of them.
Love it.
Okay.
Right, I know that you're going to do, is it Tallulah's dress? Do you want to show us? Can we please just talk through, because the Paisley is sold out now. The Paisley elephant is sold out. We have got some more of Ella in the grey available, which is the lovely elephant on the front here. Will you just do a quick sort of pit stop of some of the techniques to talk through what it is that we're going to need to... Do we need to add anything more, any interfacings, anything like that?
No, not at all. Shall I grab it?
Yeah, grab it. Come and grab it. So with Ella, you get all of your instructions, step by step with photographs. You also get your pattern pieces as well. You get your safety eyes included, and you get this lovely cord, and you will also get your floral. We have got so many of these in baskets, and this will be another sellout. So I just wanted to quickly, if that's all right with you, go through some of the key techniques.
So it's a really super soft one, the grey. The grey is actually softer than the Paisley, really soft here. You can obviously change the fabric if you want to in the ears, but I think this just coordinates really nice. And we have a lot of grey interiors at the moment, don't we? So it'd be work lovely with that too. Again, if you've got the embroidery, you could embroider the ears. We've got little feet that you could embroider on the bottom here as well. We've got safety eyes that we've put in for you. It's got a cute little tail with a knot at the end of it there to go in. And it doesn't take too long to make this one either. You just need some toy stuff in you. What you do is construct the head first, and then you add that and construct the body. On this one we've added some, I've put some rice in little bags in the feet so that it can act as a toy, as a doorstop. and you can either have it sitting up or you can have it sitting down as well. Yeah, and then hopefully you'll reuse that pattern over and over again. But like you say, it's a nice size as well to have as a doorstop, or if you're doing it as a present for somebody.
Really
Everyone
nice
loves an elephant, don't they?
Oh,
Such lovely animals.
Yeah, we do, and in the grey especially, I absolutely love her. She's gorgeous, Ella. And like you said, then play around with different fabrics. You've done it in a needle cord, but you could do it
patchwork.
Yeah, patchwork. Yes.
Yeah, if you're doing it for children, for babies, you could easily make that. You know, well, at the moment it's kind of neutral friendly, isn't it?
But you could things in the ears.
Yeah, oh,
make
that'd
it
be
like
nice.
sensory. You know.
Yeah.
Scrunchy bits. I don't know, what is it that they have inside those ears, you know, or inside books that make them all crinkly?
It sounds like a crisp packet, but I know it's not.
Just put a crisp packet in there. Yeah, good idea. That is £20. I can't believe I'm saying that. It's only $19.99, and you do get your needle cord, which, as you say, is super, super soft. You'll love that one. Full-size templates to make the elephant, and of course then those of you that are sort of savvy and know how to do, you know, upscaling, and as we were saying with the bunny, if you want to make smaller, bigger, once you've made them already,
absolutely,
then you've got the the pattern there.
Yeah.
So with Liberty, you could do a Liberty.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Love it.
And it doesn't take much for the ears. You know, you're just trimming that little bit, and that makes all the difference in these. So the only thing you'd need with the kits is just some toy stuff in.
Great, love it, absolutely love it. Or it'd be nice as a memory bear, wouldn't it? Because elephants never forget. So you could do it out of, you know, really special baby clothes, or, you know, loved one's clothes. That'd be really nice. That is the last one. That is the last chance to get the elephant, because the Paisley's now completely sold out. We are going to be revisiting it with Tracey this hour. I'll recap and let you know on stock levels at the end, but yeah, make the most of it. Now, before we go on to Tallulah Bunny, I just also want to show you all of the bits and bobs that you get in this draft excluder. Rick rack, lace ribbon, you've got loads of different fabrics for your applique, and there are all of these beautiful pinks and teals, all matching in perfectly, and then you've got this lovely super soft Hessian style fabric for the base. Plus, what do we get in here?
So that's all your buttons. So there's loads. I think there's like 20 something buttons, because we put buttons all the way around the door. We put all different shapes and sizes. You've got butterfly ones. So the main fabrics may vary slightly, but they're going to be on that same theme, that nice bright, which is what we want this time of year especially, isn't it? It's nice just to brighten up our interiors a little bit. And you've just filled these with toy stuffing. Do you put any rice or anything like that in the bottom? Again, put some rice in the bottom, or you can use, I know sometimes people use the stuff that you use for in fish tanks. Okay, yeah. I haven't tried it, but apparently that's good as well. But you can get I don't know whether we've got on the website the recycled plastic pellets, but you can use they're
those.
good.
They're good.
Yeah.
So step-by-step instructions again. Could I separate these if I wanted and just have little houses? Like yeah,
absolutely. You could have them hanging there, and you could fill them with lavender. You could make them little Christmassy ones, couldn't you? But nice if you've got a new neighbour, you could give them something like that. And yeah, you can embroider your numbers on there. You can do that on the machine that we're using here, the 250. You could do it by hand, or you can do it on the bigger embroidery machine that we'll be looking at. Yeah, and it's a chance to use those embroidery stitches that we don't always use as well. And the first time you'll have everything there, so you don't need to worry about, have I got a bit of lace for this or a bit of trim. But the next time it might be nice to raid your haberdashery box. We've all got these bits of lace that we keep, don't we, forever. It's too nice to use, but it's quite nice to have a project with a purpose, and something you can sit down with the children can enjoy as well, or grandchildren, get them to go through and design. Each one could design their own house, and applique is just fun, isn't it?
Oh,
it's a nice, enjoyable thing to do.
If you got yourself your toy stuffing, maybe you want to add in some of the recycled pellets. They're only £5.99, and ideal if you are going to do the elephant as a store stop, or to weight his feet down anyway so he stands up nice and proud, or of course your toy stuffing. Finally, we're going to go on to Tallulah. Don't let Tallulah pass you by, because she is absolutely gorgeous, and look at the amount of fabric that you get in this kit for the price. So you have loads of this really, really soft needle cord, $34.99. Not only do you get all of the main body for Tallulah, you then get all of the accessories and things that she needs for her dress. So you've got the main fabric, you've got some bias binding, you've got the fabric, the spotty fabric, which is this lovely poplin cotton for her inner ears and her patch pockets, a bit of felt for her nose, the skein for her embroidered face, her smile, and some lovely lace as well for the trim of her dress. Now, she's bigger than you think when you see the picture of her on the website. She's a lot bigger, and I love her lovely big long ears. But she sits up nicely, doesn't she?
Yeah, and you could weight this as well. Like you were saying with the recycled pellets, you could put that in the base if you wanted to have her sitting down on her own. Yeah, but
I do like the idea of dressing her seasonally.
Oh yeah, you have to. Of course.
Yeah. So funny. Yeah, you could put like a nice Christmas dress on.
Yeah, exactly.
She could have bows in her hair. Yeah. If you wanted to make it with a dicky bow and make it into
Yeah, we've had people do a dress similar to this because it's such a simple pattern that you can easily get up. I've had someone send a lovely photo with her granddaughter wearing the same dress, and then the spare fabric, they made an extra dress and made a Tallulah. So this girl's walking around with Tallulah and a lovely summer dress, same as the girl.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. You know, someone, a little girl or a little boy just dragging their little Tallulah up the field, just holding on to the ear or the leg or the I love Tallulah. So you've got all of your full size patterns.
Full size patterns.
To make
always
this size.
Always full scale. They're always going to be on that heavy duty paper as well, so that you can make them over and over. And the fabric, as we were saying, is just super soft. This cord. Which is great. Nice.
So it's all really clear. It's all really, really clear. It literally says to you, right, cut 4 in the contrast pockets for the contrast fabric for the bunny pockets. Bunny head, cut 1 pair in main fabric. It's got the direction of the fabric as well. Yeah. Because obviously this is a cord. It's very tactile. You want it all to run in the same way, don't you, ideally?
Yeah. And again, play with it, see what you can squeeze out of that fabric as well, because it's 1.40 m wide. I think it's 70 centimetres, 75, might be 80 centimetres that we need for this project anyway, so there's quite a bit in that. So if you just be careful with your cutting, you'll be able to squeeze out a bit less probably as well. And the same with the dress, you'll probably have spare because this fabric came in a bit wider. And you'll be able to make a little bow for the hair if you wanted to, or we did a little giveaway at Easter with the carrots to go with the bunny. I think that's still on the website, so look at alandsewingcat.com, and there's a free tutorial how to make some carrots. So you could do that to put in our pockets if you wanted to.
Oh, brilliant. We've got about 10 minutes if we want to do a little bit of a demo.
Yeah, so let's start on the dress. Tully's going to just stay there. Fantastic. Okay, so what we're going to do is on here, we're going to put our fabric out and we're going to put our right sides together. I just love this fabric because it's really classy. It's nice sort of colours, isn't it? Nice cheery colours, but also we did one very similar to this for Christmas.
I love that fabric.
So put 2 right sides together and I'm going to stitch down the side here and then I'm going to stitch across the shoulder seams there. Because it's cotton, it means that I know they're going to stay nicely together.
It's nice to practice and learn about, the different shapes that you get with dressmaking when you're doing it for toys. Because 1, you're not using up so much of your fabric. 2, you're getting to understand, about the seams and what pattern pieces look like. But I don't think Tallulah's, going to be too much of a fussy customer.
No. Or change. She's not going to put on weight.
No.
So like me. So like that, and I'm going to do the same down the other side. It's always good, we don't, even though they're, I know it's only accessories for a soft toy, but we still want really lovely quality fabrics because they make it nice for us to sew with. And these are the kind of things that will become family heirlooms, won't they? It will be, I remember my grandma making that, or she gave this to me, and I always remember it sitting on her bed. It's the kind of things that will be around for a long time.
Oh, I've had some beautiful things that were made for Maisie when she was a baby, and I cherish them so much more than anything that was bought from a shop. Like, it's so special if someone's spent the time and the love into it to make something, especially for a little baby. Like, it's just lovely, and they then grow up with them. In fact, Kat will tell you yesterday, Baffa, if you're watching, Becky, Maisie was playing yesterday with her Maisie Bear, and I was just like, I've got so many memories already, and she's only 2, but she made it for her when she was born.
Yeah, it's really lovely to be able to do that, isn't it? So that's when you really want nice quality fabrics. So there's no skimping here, there's no polycottons or anything. These are 100% cotton fabrics. Just going to trim those ends off, and then we can turn it the right way around. So you could, if you want to, neaten these edges. I mean, the quality of this fabric means it's not really going to be fraying. If we have a look here, you'll see that those edges just are not fraying at all. But if you want to, you could cut that with pincushions, or you could neaten them using the stitches on your machine. I'm going to turn that the right way around. There we go. So I'll show you just how to do a bit of the binding, I think. That's probably a good place to start. So you take your bias, which is included. So you're going to get, on top of the main fabric, you're obviously going to get your pocket fabric, which we use for the trims, for the ears as well. And then you're also going to get your antique lace, and then you've also got your bias binding, which will do to neaten the edges of the armhole. It's an easy way to neaten, and it does just add that nice bit of contrast that I like on this dress for her. So I'm going to take it and do it a very simple way. We're just going to fold it over the edge like that in half. It's a nice wide one and it's a soft one, so it's easy to work around that edge. So I'm going to go, my side seam is here, so I want it just in front of my side seam, because what I want is the join to end up back exactly in line with that side seam. I'm going to fold that over. You could, it might be easier if you're not used to working with binding. I would suggest maybe folding the bias binding in half first, lengthways, and pressing it in half so you've got a centre crease on it. And I'm just going to work all the way around the armhole. And so that you can see, I'll stop and take it out as I get towards the end. I'm going to work all the way around, bit by bit. You could even do this by hand if you wanted to do some hand sewing too. And when you were saying earlier about doing it as a memory bunny, I mean, that, or with the elephants, the same thing on here, isn't it? You could make it out of maybe their old school dresses, make it into a nice dress for Tallulah. Working my way around. Okay, I'm nearly back at the beginning, so when I get to there, I'm just going to stop and take that out of the machine so that you can see what I'm doing on this next step. I'll lay it flat on the table. What I want is to neaten, I want this end to be nice and neat. So that's my seam here. So I'm going to cut it 1 centimetre longer, like that. And then I can fold that raw edge in by 1 centimetre and line that up like that so it's in line. Now what we want to do is make sure that our edge of our binding is enclosed. I'm going to pop that one in there, and then I can stitch along there to join it up. So I'm just going to join from there to the end. And you would do exactly the same on the other armhole, and you would do the same around the neck. Obviously I'm just using the black just to show you. You would use a nice matching cream at home so it matches your binding. But all these trims are all going to be in your kit for you. Take that one out and then trim the edges. So you would do exactly the same on the other side.
It looks so lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it? It's classic and nice. I mean, imagine that on a nice bed with a nice patchwork bedspread on it.
Yeah, this is it actually. Do you know, even if you're not making this for children, I think these will look really nice as home interior decors.
I think more people have done them, in the customers that I met, more people have done them for themselves. As just a lovely project to make and to do and to use up the scrap fabric. More people have probably done it like that than they have to actually give away, because you make it and then you kind of fall a bit in love with them, don't you, as well? Yeah. I want to keep that. So yeah, you have it as interior, sitting on your stair, by your fireplace, on grandma's chair, granddad's chair, on the end of your bed. Nice project like that.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Remember, that is the Tallulah bunny pattern. You have all of your templates included, full size templates to make the full size that you can see sitting on the shelf behind. And then all of your extra requirements, I say extra requirements, you get it all in the kit. But if you want to then make her again, or if you want to make it with, some of your own little hacks with different fabrics, a different size maybe. There are lots of you that have now been obviously watching the demo and have got it in your basket and are yet to check out. Make sure you're checking out your basket before it sells out, because this isn't something that we are going to be able to bring back. Once they have gone, they have gone. Lots of these kits are selling out, and that's sort of it. I know that Tracey only normally does these for her exclusive members, so we're very, very privileged to have access to them today. You have got all of your instructions, you've got your full-size templates. That needle cord is so soft, and the colour palette that she's used for this is going to be perfect. Neutral colours for everybody. Now there's 26 of you have got these in your basket, 28 in baskets, and how many have we got left? We've got enough to go around. Oh, right, be careful, be careful. Over half the stock has gone. You've got your lovely lace, lots of buttons. I said, no, they're not the buttons, are they? They're your safety eyes. Your safety eyes, I'm getting confused with my draft excluder. Safety eyes, your felt, your skein, your bias binding, and your fabric, all for $34.99. Don't forget also about the toy stuffing. You say to grab 2 bags of toy stuffing for Tallulah?
I would, just to make sure you're covered, yeah. It's
You wanna
always a
make sure
handy
that
thing to have, and I'm sure you'll want to make the bunny again as well. So
Yeah,
once
exactly.
you've made one, you want to make another one.
Yeah, once you've opened your order, you're only paying 1p&p, so add that to your order. Only £4.99. I just need to recap check stocks on the elephant, if that is okay. There are 20. Final call for the elephant. Paisley sold out. 38 of the elephants are now in baskets. So just be aware, you've got your lovely cotton rose and hubble for the ears. You've got your needle cord, and look at Ella. Gorgeous. So excited for you to touch this gorgeous needle cord fabric because it's super, super, super soft. You've got your safety eyes included. You've got all of your instructions and your templates. And because of the size of the elephant, I wouldn't be hesitant thinking, oh, is it going to be fiddly? Or could shapes, you know, with trunks and things like that actually...
No.
Would you say somebody who has got experience sewing but hasn't really done much toy making could do this?
Yeah, definitely. It's a really good place to start. So you'll start on the head and then just work your way through. It's really not a difficult one. The instructions take you through it all the way, photographs as well. So don't worry, just open it up and just get going. The nice thing is, you know, you've got a good fabric that's going to work really well. That soft needle cord as well allows for some ease if you need it.
Amazing. Only a few of those remaining, and then that's completely sold out. Well done if you managed to get the paisley there in the grey. Everything that you need to complete the elephant that you can see on your screen is in the kit for $19.99. Amazing price on that one. And finally, the draft excluder. Don't let that one pass you by because you get loads in here. All the fabric, the bonder web, all your trimmings, your lace and your rick-rack and your bits and bobs, plus all of those buttons, pattern and templates for your applique, $29.99. Maybe you got your Millwood fuser mat earlier on. Then maybe you want a nice applique project to have a bit of a play with. This is a great one to do it with. There are only 7 of the Millwood fusing mats left. We had over 100 back in stock today, and there are 7 remaining. If you would want one of those, grab that now. Tracey?
Yes.
Would you mind just staying with us for 5 minutes? Because I know how much you know about these machines. You did the launch with me for the Brother embroidery machine, and you've been using obviously the SF2 250 today. We are going to bring the price down. I think a lot of people have put these in their baskets thinking, oh, maybe they can't do that introductory offer anymore. We are going to do it. If you would like the Brother embroidery machine for £599, there are less than 10. There are less than 10. Now, just be aware, on the website, there are 2 different machines on the embroidery machine, 2 different codes, one of which says extended delivery. Don't go for that one until this one's sold out, because that means that you'll have to wait longer. This one is here, it's ready to, I say it's here, it's with Brother, it's ready to go, and it'll be sent directly out to you. But just before we let Tracey go on her way. Tracey, I mean, what was it about this Brother embroidery machine that sort of took it up another level, do you think? Why is it that everybody went crazy for it?
Because this model is now wireless and it works with the Brother app. So Brother launched an amazing app. It's called Artspira. Okay, so it's a free app for anyone to use. To download it, simply scan. There is a QR code on the top of the machine. You scan that, it will take you straight to the Brother website. It will show you the app on there. So the app means that you can do editing. Okay, before we'd have to buy very expensive software in order to edit our own designs. Now the Artspira app allows us to do that. So you can draw on there, there's templates, there's free projects every single week on there.
Wow.
Free designs that you can download. You can link that. So I just work mine off my phone and then I can link that phone directly with my machine.
So it has got a USB port, but you don't really need that because it's wireless now, isn't it?
Exactly, it's wireless. It's there in case you've got old designs on USB or that's your preferred way of working. So you've still got that there for you, but do download the free app. So it's Artspira.
And it's a solely embroidery machine, isn't it? This isn't a
Yes.
sewing machine, so you can get on your sewing machine doing,
Yep.
you know, constructions of things whilst it kind of does its own thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, so these two pair work perfectly together. You can be sewing on this one while this one's doing all your embroidery, particularly if you're making and selling, because I know a lot of people do want to do that. If you can personalise your own things when you're selling, you're going to add value straight away. People want Christmas stockings with a name on, wedding bunting with a name on, all that kind of thing. It's really lovely to be able to do, and with this you can, because you can do your big monogram in letters. You go up to 4x4 on a machine like that, so it gives you really nice size lettering. You could do it on the back of a dressing gown. You can do, there's built-in designs within the machine, but obviously you can download them as well.
And it's a really clear, I'll show you in a bit because I've got a whole hour where I can talk about this or answer any of your questions, but it's got a really clear colour screen this time as well, hasn't it?
It has, yeah, really simple to use. Comes with a great manual, but there's also online help for you. So download the app and there's help and inspiration on there too. So you really have got Brother's logo is Brother at your side. You really feel like they are at your side when you're working with a machine like this.
Well, I know you always use Brother machines on the show, don't you?
Always, every single time, because they're really intuitive, they're easy to work. You know, just simple things like they give you an automatic 3-year warranty, no extra cost, automatic 3-year warranty.
Great.
With any machines. You've got help there, you can go straight direct to Brother. If you just say, scan the QR code and it will take you straight to the Brother website and answer any questions. There's videos on there how to use different feet. Obviously the embroidery machine doesn't come with different feet because that is solely an embroidery machine. That is going to do your really lovely quality embroidery designs. But the website is also really useful for the sewing machine too, because it will show you with little videos how to use all different feet, and it comes with so many different accessories. This one,
yeah.
The 250's got all, like we were saying earlier, about £200 worth of extra freebies with it. Hard carry case, wide table and everything.
It's not, what I love about it is it's not too big. It's a good size. Obviously it's a sturdy machine, it's well built, but if you haven't got, you know, a huge sewing space,
yeah,
there's still two lovely compact machines that you can have on your desk. It's got, that's the sort of carriage that you put onto it.
So that's all it's got on there, because
Yeah.
I know a lot of people struggle with space. The big embroidery machines are very big. You need space. They're heavy, so they're not portable. You can't really carry them around easily. Something like that is easy. It's one that I will take out and about wherever I'm going. If you're going out to craft shows and you want to be embroidering, going to a craft club and you want to share it with your friends, it's still a lightweight, nice machine that you can carry out, and it doesn't take too much space. For transport, you can just take that bit off and then just pop that on. That's your embroidery carriage that goes with it.
I went to a market yesterday and they had a Brother embroidery machine on a lovely baby stall, and it was such a busy stall. You had to wait whilst they were doing it, and the queue of people who wanted personalising things. You know, they were selling the baby blankets and charging an extra tenner to put a name on it, and so we can do it here whilst you wait. And everyone's like, yeah, that's great.
Yep.
Or a bag. You don't even need to be a sewer to have a very successful business with an embroidery machine.
Exactly.
Especially with the split pay today. So can I just quickly mention the price, because I've seen this machine, I'm just going to say it, in John Lewis, and it's £899, the same machine. And it says 3-year warranty. Ours also comes with a 3-year warranty. It's through Brother. So it's the same machine. But we have split pay, which is 0% interest. So all you'll pay today is £119.80. This is why every time this machine has been on the show, since we launched it a month ago with Tracey, it has sold out. Every single time, and every single time we've made sure that we've got backup stock on extended delivery. There it is on John Lewis website. It's exactly the same machine. Ours isn't, you know, a refurbished or second hand or anything like that. It's a brand new machine. Now, Tracey, thank you ever so much for just staying for a few minutes, because I know, I mean, Tracey, it's worth watching the show that I did with Tracey, because it was about an hour and a half where we just played with the machine solely. There are 7 remaining. During the break, check out, and I'll update you on the stock in a few minutes. When are you back with us, Tracey?
I'm back the 12th of June.
Lovely.
Yes, with brand new dressmaking. So
Oh,
a whole
that's
new,
exciting.
actually we've got 2 new collections launching that as well. So
nice.
One craft, one dressmaking.
Oh, lovely. We look forward to it. Thank you ever so much for today. Thank you. Well done to everybody who managed to get their Alan the Sewing Cat kit. Have a look as well underneath us on the website. If there's anything you missed out on, it's all listed underneath us. We're back with the FS250 and also the embroidery machine, plus a few other goodies for you. So stay where you are. We're back after this.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Oh, the same's happening again. There's so many of you who have got the embroidery machine already in your basket. welcome back. If you're just tuning in with us, we've managed to get a really limited amount of stock, but every time that brothers say that we can have some more, we're like, yes, please. And are there any more that we can have on extended delivery as well? Yes, please, because we have got so much more demand than we've ever had supply. And I think it's the reason being is because we are so competitive on price. It's crazy. This is a £1,000 machine, and the best sort of price I've seen elsewhere has been $899 at John Lewis, and we've managed to get access to it. We have fantastic guests who come and demonstrate it. You've got all of that community and help, as well as your 3-year warranty, as well as brother support that you get with the machine, you know, standard. And we offer split pay. It's $599. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? So just to talk you through that split payment system, those of you who have not used split pay before, we've got this on our maximum split payment allowance, which is 5 months split pay. So the 0% interest, you will literally only pay $599, but it's split over 5 months to hopefully mean that it makes it more manageable. We understand that it's, you know, it's a tough time, and where we can save you money, we will, and where we can split it, then we'll sort of take the hit. So it's £119.80. And I know people who aren't sewers, who have invested into an embroidery machine and have made money back by the time that they've paid off their embroidery machine. And I just think it's brilliant, especially going into this sort of time of year. It's the perfect time to do it. As I said, I went to a market yesterday, and this is where the markets are starting to open, the craft fairs are opening. This is a portable machine that you could take with you to a stall and personalise for the customer who's going off to have a cup of tea and come back, and they've got this lovely gift that's got a name on, or a date on, or a logo that they can send to you. Also, as we're coming up to wedding season, I've got loads of friends. It seems to be at the moment, I don't know whether people over full stop. I've got loads of friends, full stop, that are getting married next year. So they're starting to do all like the planning and the prep and things, and to just personalise things can cost a fortune. To be able to get your own machine that you can then make to sell, make for friends, make for Christmas, make for weddings, make for babies. I mean, it's just brilliant. So this is a sole embroidery machine. Now, there's me and Tracey when we launched it a month ago. It's worth watching that show back, because we did a full demonstration, setting it up, talking through the home screen, talking through the app. It was back on the 11th of April. There was an hour and a half. We don't have an hour and a half today, but if you want to sit this afternoon, watch it back on YouTube. It's an hour and a half show, and we'll go through everything with you there. But there are 6 remaining. We had 60 during that show, and they all sold. So there are only 6 remaining. Now, as you can see, it's got that really, really lovely home screen, which is full colour. You can navigate through all of the stitches that are built into the machine very, very easily. But now, the best thing about this machine is that it is wireless. It is Wi-Fi. So if you have got a smartphone, or if you have got any tablets, if you've got, one that you like to do your own drawings on, this is brilliant, because you can now send it directly from your device, whether your iPad or your phone, straight to the brother machine. It's got a QR code on the top there, which will take you to the website to give you lots of great advice of how to do it. But just on my phone here, I can show you on the App Store. Do you want me to? Ooh, there we go. Thank you. So when you get this home, in fact, actually, you don't even need to wait for your machine to come home with you. Whilst you're waiting for your machine to be with you in the next few days, download this app. This is the app, and you will get free images every month. You'll be able to design, create, wherever you are on the move, design and transfer wirelessly to your machine. You can create your own designs. There are loads of embroidery designs on here. They're all in different sections as well. So different Halloween projects, different spring projects, different sun projects. Obviously, this is to use with your scan and cut as well, which is the brother thing. But then you've also got how to create your own embroidery designs and personalise your items with unique embroidery fonts. So there's loads more fonts. It's got lots of 5-star reviews on there. So it's definitely worth downloading that app and getting yourself familiar and start creating. Normally, that would cost you a lot of money. Prior to this machine, we had a Great Brother machine. If you wanted to buy the separate, if you did want to buy the separate software, it would cost you a lot of money. The designs on here, though, are absolutely beautiful. Here's your operation manual. Talk you through how to use the machine itself. Talks to you also about different stabilizers and things like that as well. You also then have your embroidery design catalogue, and these are the ones that are incorporated onto the machine itself. I mean, you've got a lovely selection of Christmas ones. I love the rainbow. We put that just onto a plain baby grow, and it looked so lovely. And I love the French bulldog as well with the shades on. We had this one with on the kimono. It looked absolutely gorgeous. You've got like a pina colada, a cake. Some of these are going to be really exciting to work with. If you've got a water-soluble stabilizer, you can make jewellery. That's like a pair of earrings or a pendant. $599, all the frames, the different fonts. There's loads already built into the machine. So that's before you even get excited about all the possibilities of you know, using that wireless connection from your app. Quick reference guide is included as well. Now it comes with all your little bits of accessories. It does come with I think it's a 4x4 hoop, and also your guide. Now don't think, oh well, I'm only going to be able to do this size. You just need to then reposition it and move it along. So it will do this section here, you then move it and you do the next section. So it doesn't limit you. It doesn't limit you to just doing the smaller sizes. It's brother, it comes with a 3-year warranty, and there are now 12 in baskets, 6 left, 6 remaining. Remember, it's got 100 and how many? 135 built-in designs, 11 built-in fonts, and that's before you start even playing with the Wi-Fi, app. That's before you start doing it. You don't even need to transfer it onto there. You can literally go start stitching from your phone, and it will do it as you do it, and you can watch it doing it on like your iPad or on your phone. It's fabulous. You can completely, if you're thinking, oh, it's only a little screen, I've worked on an embroidery machine before and I've struggled to know exactly where things are, do it on your tablet, do it on your iPad, and you can play around with, where it's going to be positioned, how it's going to look on your garment. Love it. You can buy from, I'm thinking, buy from charity shops, buy plain cushions, buy plain old bedding that you've got already in your home that you're thinking, I just want to give it a new lease of life. A denim jacket that you could put an amazing embroidery design onto. There are so many ideas. Let's do it right now. Ben's got an embroidery, has got a denim jacket. Oh, we embroider it with a French bulldog right now. $599, can I remind you? John Lewis's website, £899 for the same machine. Today, $599 at Sewing Street, 1P&P. Even though this is coming directly from Brother, it will be sent to you directly from Brother under our postage and packaging, just $3.95. And yeah, there it is. Exactly the same embroidery machine, 3-year warranty, exactly the same as ours. And it's £899. Oh, don't go to that department store today. And, it's a big difference, isn't it? It's a big difference. Super duper quick. I love the fact that you can literally just leave it. You just walk off and let it do its thing. You leave it unattended, not touching it. It will tell you how many minutes it's going to take, what thread you need to use. It'll even recommend exactly the colours that you need. Bought mine when you launched it and can't stop texting in to say how fab it is every time you show it. Susan, please don't stop. Let us know what you make. Let us know how you get on. It's addictive, I bet, isn't it? I bet it is addictive. Right, there are more and more and more of you who are adding this to your basket. If you've got any questions, don't wait. If you are hesitating for any reason, message in and ask those questions. Everybody who's got it in their basket, message in if there's something look. That's with the wash away stabilizer, the water soluble stabilizer. You can do pendants, you could do Christmas decorations. You could still use that as an applique like this, but you could also separate it if you want to be able to. It's just playing around with different stabilizers. So clever. You can do like lace designs, you can do beautiful jewelry. I mean, possibilities are endless. Endless. Every single time we've bought it on air, it is completely sold out. Today will be no different. Today will be no different. Those of you that are umming and ahhing about it, please let me know what is holding you back, and hopefully I can reassure you and answer those questions for you. There are 17 now in baskets and there are 5 left. I will update you as we go along, with this machine. Let me know if you have any questions. It was only £5.05, but it's fine. £5, £599 or £119.80 on split pay. So, we also have back in stock the Brother FS250 Fashion Edition. This is the FE. Now, if you're not a dressmaker, don't be put off by the letters FE and me saying it's Fashion Edition, because it's still exactly the same machine. The difference is you are going to get loads of freebie feet, which are still going to be really fun to play with. There's a gathering foot, there's like a really cool pin tuck foot, there's a lot of feet. Now, you've seen Tracey using this all day today. Let me just grab the... Just going to grab the lead and I'll plug it in so you can see how easy it is to navigate through. It was actually Stuart Hillard that told us to get this machine in, because he said, look, if ever I do workshops or classes, it's the most intuitive machine. And Tracey said exactly the same, that you end up wasting a lot of time at the start of classes asking so many questions about how to use the machine before you actually even start sewing. Whereas this is so intuitive, you can literally just thread it up and get going. So the front here, you've got all of your fab different speed controls here. You can navigate through all of your stitches with the 10s, with the 1s, and then these 2 little buttons either side here are to change your stitch width or stitch length. So your maximum stitch width, oh hang on, that's because I'm on 23. Let's go back to, sorry, I'm doing this back to front. There we go. So it goes, is it up to a 5? Yeah. Up to a 5, and your maximum stitch length is a 7. So you've got really lovely size there for if you're monogramming, because it also has an alphabet, which I think is brilliant. So lots of people love this machine. We've had huge amounts of FIFO reviews. It's fairly quiet and has an amazing range of stitches. I love it, says Susan. Thank you for your review. We'll just put some up on the screen so you can have a look. Perfect, not much more to say. It's quite fast, fun to learn with, and well worth the money. If anybody says to me, what machine would you recommend? At the moment, I'm really stuck on this machine and recommend it. Even if they tell me that they've got, you know, £1,000 to spend on a machine, if they've got a machine, you know, I think if you are wanting a machine that you can grow with, if you're wanting a machine that you can take on the move with you, if you want a machine that's got all of those extras today, and there's nearly £200 worth of feet that are included in the FE edition. I mean, these are all the feet that come as standard anyway. So you've already got a zigzag foot, a straight stitch foot, a zipper foot, you've got a gathering foot, a 5-pin tuck foot, a non-stick Teflon foot. You've got a bias. This is, I think, the ones that you get as an addition. So you get the adjustable bias binder. You get a narrow hemmer, which is going to be great for the kimono. You get a zipper foot, an overcasting foot, a blind hem stitch foot, a monogramming foot, button attaching foot. It also comes with an extension table. So it's worth asking yourself these questions when you are looking to buy a new sewing machine. Does it come with a warranty? Yes, this comes for 3 years. Does it come with an extension table? Yes. This has got one with like sort of flat pack feet, so the legs actually fold away. So if you are storing it away or if you're taking it to a class, they just pop out. There's 3 legs like that. And then that literally just slots onto the side of your sewing machine, as quick and easy as that. And you've got all of this extra bed space now for quilting, for dressmaking, anything that you're doing that's going to take away from, you know, the weight and the pressure on that needle is going to help. So to have this extra space is brilliant. I'd leave that on as much as you can. So can we go back to the accessories? So I was up to the table there. Also comes with different twin, so if you're doing twin needling, or it comes with different spool caps depending on the size of the spools that you're using. It comes with a twin needle and needle set. Bobbins, you do get 4 bobbins included. Try and stick with the same manufacturer when you're using different, using bobbins. I wouldn't be putting different manufacturers' bobbins into your machine, because you can, mess up the bottom of it, and that's when you can create problems with your machine. So use the right bobbins for yours. It does come with 4. You also get an eyelet punch, an extra spool pin. You get a disc-shaped screwdriver to take off your feet if you need to. This machine you can buy, and people have been buying it today, the walking foot and a free motion foot, if that's something you want to do. It does have the capability of lowering the feed dogs, so you can free motion on it. But all of those feet that I've just mentioned, they're ones that are just snap on, snap off. So they literally, you press that button there and they will, you can just literally slot them in and slot them back on. Where's my foot? Here we go. So they will just literally, there we go, snap in and snap off. Easy to do at the right angle. So you've also got an easy thread threader, easy needle threader. So no longer are you trying to strain to see where the hole is. You can literally use the needle threader. It's got really lovely lighting on this machine as well. So if you've got your LED light there. It comes with a foot pedal, but this button on the front here means that you can use it with or without a foot pedal. So if you prefer to use it without your foot pedal, you can. You've also then got your reverse button. I've got a needle down. It'll actually stay in the needle down position, but if you want to lift the needle up, you can, but that's really, really useful that you have that. Then you also have on the other side of the machine, have I gone through all these buttons here? So these are then your modes. So your stitch charts will talk you through which mode you're using. So it's all different pictures. So your utility stitches or your pictorial stitches. If you just come down here, Becky, then you can see you've got lots of utility stitches. You've got a great array of buttonholes. Who was it who loved this machine because of the buttonholes? There was someone who said to me, you've got to get this machine just because there are so many really professional buttonholes in here for tailoring. You've got all your applique stitches. You've got lots of decorative ones there. It flips up and then you've got even more. Loads of stitches to play around with. Lots of dressmaking stitches in there, stretch stitches when you're working with jerseys, etc. And then you also have in your manual all of your alphabet for monogramming as well. I have these 2 machines, great to grow with. Well, that's what's crazy, Tracy. So this machine, this embroidery machine, is £1,000. We've got it in a sort of introductory offer still at £599 because we've only had it for the last month. I don't know when Brother are going to say, look, that's the amount that you can have now and it will be £1,000. But I will be selling this one day at £1,000. You can get the embroidery machine and a sewing machine for that price. Less than that price. The funny thing is about that as well. So you can get both machines today for £1,000. Well, less than, because it's £599 and £399. So yeah, you're £1,000. And then this machine on the Brother website, I'm not talking about, another department store or anything, on Brother's manufacturer website, is £799. £799 for this machine. For the FE edition, the one with all the feet, the one with the with the extension table. So we have got the most amazing offers. It's not very often that I sit here and scream and shout about prices, because if I'm honest, that's not what we're about here. We aren't like, your normal shopping channel. And it isn't about being the lowest price points. It's about the community, the demonstrations, the tuition, the expertise that we have here at Sewing Street. And it isn't about the prices necessarily, but when we can say to you, do you know what, we are hundreds of pounds cheaper as well. It's an exciting day, isn't it? So yes, we love this machine. It's been used by lots of our guest designers. It's almost becoming a bit of our flagship machine, and it's only £399, which I find amazing. Hi, Sandra. Sandra's asked. No, you can't do Disney on this machine. You can't do Disney. You have to look into the different licensing on certain ones. There is the Brother Disney machine that allows, they teamed up with Disney to do a certain licensing, etc. I can't tell you to download a Disney image to put it on there. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say that. So no, this isn't the Disney machine. Disney have their own licensing, obviously. So it's always worth, it's a good point, because somebody else asked about another design. But please check with other, if you are downloading, you have to check for permission, especially if you're making to sell. For example, someone asked about doing workwear, can they upload their own logos? You can, but you just need permission from the person that you're doing it. So if you have permission, you know, from Disney to do it, then. But yeah, this isn't the Disney machine. Thank you for your message, but yeah, I can't tell you that you can put Disney things on there. £399 for the machine. The embroidery machine is £599. Unbelievable. Can we just have a little stock warning, please? Stock warning, stock warning. Do not miss this. There are less than 5. 26 of you now who want the last few of these. 119 £119 and 80 pence. I mean, this is just the chance to be able to create your own designs. I believe you also get all of your instructions, all of your quick sort of reference embroidery guides here. I mean, there's some lovely lovely alphabets. Can I show you some of the fonts that you'll get on the machine? So this is just what's on the machine, but every month, excuse me, Brother release, I think I'm all right. Brother release different images for you to download for free. Just check, I mean, online. I'm just gonna have a sip of my water, sorry. Brother, it's not just Brother. If you search free embroidery designs, there are tens of thousands of them online. There are some that you can buy. There are some that you know, you can download as long as they're compatible with your Brother machine, which I'm sure the majority of them will be. You'll be fine. But look, you've got lots of lovely alphabets. They look sort of bold, italic ones. This one's really cute. There are loads. All included. Japanese characters. Do international makes for people. It even talks you through, look, actually what they mean, all the symbols as well. You've got lovely frames here, frame patterns, motifs, and hearts, hexes, shields, rectangles, ovals. You can flip a lot of the images as well. You've got seasonal designs here. Lovely florals, some really nice borders. And these are all just ones that come as standard. You can then download so many. There's the one with Mum. We put the border around and then chose what you can put. Wow, do you know, you say that, it's so funny. Because is that a Midlands thing that we call our mums mom? Mom, M-O-M. And you can never find anything with mom on it, can you? So you can make your own. If you have a particular name that's difficult to find, you know, when you go to gift shops and they've always got personalised things, you can never quite find your name or your spelling, you can make things. Really? You have got the sewing machine, an aeroplane, an ice cream, a rocket. I feel like we've done the rocket. And these are so beautiful and intricate. Look, there's a little cat in a teacup. There's a little doggy sat on a book. Lots of old designs as well that you might have on a USB. Don't worry, they're not going to be made redundant. You can still use your USB port on the side of the machine to upload any others that you want. You've also got decorative alphabet designs. You've got all of your embroidery patterns. They're stunning. And it gives you a recommendation of what colours to use as well. But, of course, you can use whichever ones you want. There's some more lovely floral alphabet designs. They've got butterflies and flowers. So pretty for weddings. So, so pretty. They're your jewellery ones, look. Combining embroidery patterns so you can link them together if you're making tree decorations, if you're making little pendants for so you can try out all of these before you even download the app if you want. This is going to keep you busy anyway, isn't it? It all comes with 4 pre-wound bobbins, so you don't even need to find some bobbin fill. It's got bobbin fill already pre-wound onto it, so you can get going, get yourself some stabilizer, and yeah, have so much fun. So every time we've restocked, we've been able to get 30 of them. Today is more limited. There are now less than 5. If you do want the last of stock, check out on this item code first. If you're watching on a replay tonight and these have sold out, then there is also an extended delivery code that will be on our website underneath us. So hopefully today is the day that you will finally not say I've missed out. The problem is there's a lot of people who have got them in their baskets, and we can see people coming through on the phone line every minute. So yes, I know they will sell out today. We don't have enough to go around. Be careful. In fact, if everybody checks out their basket and everyone checks out, you know, on their basket from the extended delivery, then we are completely gone. We don't have many on extended delivery either. Speaking of very limited, have you found it? Okay, look, we really can't do this for very long. As far as I was aware, they'd completely sold out. We haven't physically got them here because, yeah, they had sold out. $13.99. And this is the stabilizer set to go with if you want to have a play. So if you want to have a play with the water soluble, with the tear away, with the wash away, they are all there at £13.99. And there's a book, not a booklet, an actual book that will also guide you through the reason to use certain ones and where to use them and how to use them. So that's a great stabilizer selection. There are only, I think, 8 of them. Now, if you want to grow with your brother machine, if you've already got the SF250 and you're now at a point of sort of extending along to bigger quilts, to heavier fabrics, working with dressmaking, you know, quilted jackets or lots of denim, you might want to try out using walking foot. This is compatible with the SF250. It is a fabulous price for a walking foot. I know other manufacturers, you're probably looking closer to 50, 60 pounds. This literally just screws on with the screwdriver that comes with the machine. We've seen it used so many times. I mean, there's lots of our bag makers who don't take their walking foot off. Dressmakers as well who are working with slipperier fabrics. Obviously, you've got your feed dogs underneath the machine. The way that this foot works is like feed dogs on the top, so it will glide all of your layers through at the same time. So if you are working with more difficult, slippier fabrics, or even fabrics like, yeah, your kimono viscose fabric, walking foot might help just to glide them through at the same speed. If you're working with bozels or waddings, different heavyweight interfacings, if you're doing a bag and you've got a lot of bulk, this is the one to go for. $39.99 for your open toe walking foot. Did you say we have a bundle today or no bundle today? No bundle today, you can get them separately, which is great, isn't it? Because not every quilter wants to do free motion, or not every free motion quilter wants to use a walking foot, or you might already have one. So it's not bundled today, which is fab. Now, there's your walking foot. We do also have your free motion. I love free motion. So can I. Ben did it on air the other day. We should do a free motion show, you and I, shouldn't we? We should do it and both have a free motion off, both doing it. Those of you that have got the SF250, you have got the ability to lower your feed dogs. So that's all you need to do. Then you are in control of your stitch length. You can go backwards, you can go forward. It's ever so freeing. It's lovely and freeing to be able to do free motion. You're literally drawing with stitches. Don't be scared of it. If you've seen Delphine do it, it's so speedy as well. So speedy. £17.49. It actually helps to go quicker, I think. I think when you're going slow, you then aren't as consistent with your stage. Like, you just got to breathe and go with the flow. Start slow, and then you pick up the pace, so you're changing speeds. Oh, okay. And you can stop and breathe, and, you know, you still can breathe. But I must say, free motion quilting, you can create the most beautiful doodled effects, you can create amazing patterns, and you can just draw with your stitching. They were doing, you know, when I said I went to this market and they were doing all the personalised with the embroidery machine, they also had a free motion embroidery machine which you could have. Yeah, brilliant. There are your feet to go with your SF250. Now, if you want a sewing machine bag, it comes with a hard cover already, but if you want a bag to be able to take to your workshops and take to your classes, this bag is such amazing value for money. It's not an all cloth, but it's definitely sort of like white clean. And this has a double zipper, so you've got the pocket on the front there to be able to put your manual or any of your project, your cords, your leads, whatever you want. You then also have a lovely little scissor key ring. How cute is that? It's got a really sturdy base. So the bottom of the base is reinforced. It's got that lovely solid hard base. So if you are putting your machine down on the floor, it's not going to damage it. And then it's got those extra 4 feet as well at the bottom. You double zip all the way down. You've got your reinforcing Velcro handle. So if you are taking it on the move and carrying this around, it's going to be nice and comfortable and secure. And the size of it, Charlie, do you have it to hand in front of you? If we find out the size, then you can measure your machine at home and see if it will fit. But it'll be fine with any of the Elna 550, 560, 570A, fine with the SF250. But if you have got maybe the embroidery machine, let's see if we can. Oh yeah, everybody who's got it, well done. Well done if you got the embroidery machine. But I think it would fit in here, you know. So your height is 32 centimetres, your width is 46 centimetres, and the depth is 21 centimetres. I'm sure, have a measure, but I'm sure it will fit. Measure along your sewing machine and see if it will fit. But it's a nice practical one. We're still having that bright violet as well. We'll leave that with you. Okay. We have got Anna Maria Horner. Which spools are these? Hang on. I'm excited to see these. They're 50 weight. I can never open these packets. I always get scared thinking, right, here we go, I'm in. You get 5 of these beautiful colours of Aurifil. They're 200 metre spools as well. £19.99. So you got 5 spools, 50 weight, 200 metres on each. And how lovely are those colours for spring? You got this beautiful Anna Maria Horner colour tone, colour palette with the pinks, the grey, the blue, the turquoise and a gold. All for £19.99. This is the, you know, the sort of standard weight that you can use in your bobbin of your sewing machine. You can use in the top of your sewing machine, and it will be lovely for free motion. Really lovely. I know that's all Delphine uses is Aurifil. It's 100% cotton, and it's £19.99. Can we do the EPP? Jenny Jackson. We've managed to get some more of these because these sold out. Now these are your EPP specialist threads. So you're getting 10 of the spools. They're on the lovely little wooden spools because these are designed especially for hand sewing. I like seeing EPP stitching. I think when you're not a machine, You know, you want to be able to see your stitching, I think. But if you want to hide it, if you want to disguise it, Jenny always recommends to use there she is, a lighter weight thread. So I believe these are all 80 weight. You've got lovely colours. You've also got lots of neutrals. Jenny seems to use the greys a lot for EPP. And they are £69.99. It's going to go a long, long way. And if you love hand stitching in the summer, which so many of us do, I'll never forget the tan that our cat got EPPing in that 2020 lockdown. She was on a hammock, EPPing away, for hours and hours. She came in like so red, so burned. But she was like, oh my gosh, I was EPPing for like 7 hours in, remember the sun right at the start? Oh my gosh. She was like, I was just addicted, I'm complete. And then she brought it into work, she was doing it constantly. It's very addictive. But Jenny's got some lovely projects and she teamed up with Aurifil to be able to do her own thread packs. How exciting, how exciting. One other thread pack and then I've got a warning for you. Just check out is my word of advice on that embroidery machine because it is very, very, very close to selling out now. Right, we have, this is the first time I've seen this. Kim Christopherson, this is Kimber Bell, and it's red, white and bloom for the celebration bench pillow and the red, white and bloom quilt. Oh, these are lovely colours for the coronation. Tell you what though, very royal colours. I mean, look, you've got gold. I love that one. I've never even seen this one before. 6010. You've got white, you've got navy, you've got green. All of these lovely colours. They are your Aurifil 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, made in Italy, spun in Italy, truly luxurious. And I always thought, oh, this is for somebody who's making, you know, like the most special heirloom quilt. But actually, for your everyday sewing, the benefits of using Aurifil are that your seams will be stronger, your projects will last longer. When you are investing in all of your Liberty fabric, your William Morris, you want to make sure that what is holding your fabrics together, your thread. So just using, you know, any old thread, it's just not going to last, is it? Love those colours as well. I think they're really useful for your stash. This one, 6010. Have you never seen 6010 before, Ben, in a collection? It's called Toast. It's called Toast. You know Toast, 6010. It's your classic, isn't it? Classic. Right, come on over with me. We have got 10 minutes. I would hate for anybody to miss out on the embroidery machine that is back in stock today. We have been talking about it all day. There are 28 now in baskets. If you haven't yet got it, there are 4 remaining. Let me switch it on so you can see this lovely colour screen as well. What are you doing? 4 remaining, and that is everything that we have. What is fabulous is that, you know, you can just start, put your carriage on, get it home, clip in your hoop, set up your stabilizer. We literally did an hour and a half demonstration back last month. I believe it was the 11th of April. Watch the show back on our YouTube channel and you can see how to set it up, you know, some of the designs, how quick, how intuitive. We spent an hour and a half talking about it. And there were 60 in stock on that day and all of them sold out. There are now 30 of you who have got the embroidery machine. Maybe you've just heard the news that it's back in stock. This isn't extended delivery. This is the one that's ready to be sent out to you now. Today. It will be sent out to you. We will send the message straight across to Brother, who will ship this for you right away. They have the stock availability, but only for 4 more of you. Don't forget to click on that split pay option because you won't pay any interest on it, and all you'll have to pay today is £119.80, which means there are 5 interest-free split payments. 3 remaining. 3 left. There's now over 30 of you who've got this in your basket. Please, please, please do not wait too long. If you're watching on any kind of repeat, because we are going to hand over to Hobby Maker in 10 minutes, but the call centre are all going to be here all day. If you are checking out on anything from our website or from our show, it's all still covered under that one postage and packaging. And as I said, Tracey, who was here earlier today, she really champions this. And the best thing about it is it's now completely wireless. It is wireless. So you can now transfer your designs from your tablet, from your smartphone, directly to the machine, and without having any super duper software that would cost you hundreds and hundreds of pounds alternatively. This is today included in the price. You're not paying any more for this software. I can tell you exactly what the app is for you to download today whilst you're waiting for your machine to come. It's called Artsperia, ARTSP, it'll come up straight away, Brother Artsperia. Ordered mine on Tuesday and it was delivered on Friday. That was from Susan. And that's speedy, isn't it? That is super, super speedy. This is the Artsperia, which is a free download. Anyone can download it, obviously, but it'll only work with these Brother products. So it'll work with your, is it your Scan and Cut? Yeah, your Scan and Cut and your fabulous new embroidery machine. So you can design your own embroidery designs. I mean, imagine how special it would be to have handwriting that you want to transfer, that you could literally trace over pictures or trace over handwriting and create your own designs. Lots of new fonts on there. There is also options to download on this Brother app that I think every month they'll send you free ones to use. So even though there's 135 on the machine, the possibilities are kind of endless. So definitely download Artsperia, and that will connect. It will talk to your machine, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. There are 2 that are left to be allocated before we have to go into extended delivery. So if you do want it today, now is the time to check out. £119.80 on split pay today. 3-year warranty, brand new machine last month. And oh my gosh, I'm so excited for everybody who's got it. Don't forget you can get both of these machines today for less than £1,000. I think we might be down to the last one, you know. This is just happening in the nick of time. I think we've got one left. Now, just in case it sells out, what we'll do is, I understand, look, maybe you need to move some money around, maybe you need to speak to a partner, maybe you just need a little bit of time to watch the show. Can you jot down this item code number? Because this might be your alternative this afternoon. This is extended delivery, so it will take you a little bit longer to get it, but there are only 3 of those. So don't wait too long, but if you do have to wait, no, it's not like the extended, no. I thought, oh, we might have like 50 on extended delivery, but it's not actually a real safety net, is it? There is only 3 on extended delivery left, so. Right, so there's definitely not enough to go around, Ben, is what you're saying. There's 30 of you who've got it in your basket. Just be aware that if you want that item code number, if you've got to do anything this lunchtime and you know, maybe you're at work and you need to get home to do it, you might need that item code if it's available. Best of luck though. I'm so excited to see all of your amazing projects. I know lots of people have been messaging in over the last few weeks saying how much they love it. The sewing machine, the SF250 computerized machine, very, very popular again today. Restocked it, I believe today. I believe it's restocked today. And I don't think you're going to be seeing these machines, you know, tomorrow. I know that we've got Adam Brooks' show tomorrow. We haven't got these machines on tomorrow. Just $399, which is such a crazy price next to this machine, especially when, brother, did you say they sell it for $799? $799. That is a really big difference. 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a £300 difference. £300 difference you are saving with us today. Enjoy. That is only an amazing price if you make the most of it. It's £133 as well on split pay. Have a serious think. Don't wait too long though. Now, tomorrow we've got a fabulous show tomorrow. We've got Velvet Fabrics coming up. It's me tomorrow. Velvet Fabrics, Ben. Tell me more, tell me more. And what's our early bird? Oh, it's a surprise. You have to wait. He says, I can't tell everybody. Velvet Fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, the amazing Adam Brooks is back with his own pattern. We've got his waistcoat. We've got his Baker Boy cap back at 9 o'clock. Honestly, Ben is so excited about it. We've also then got homewares and gifting, and we have got Van Gogh, amazing brand new mugs. We've also got some beautiful gifting ideas, and we've been raiding Jewellery Maker's secret stash just for gifts, because we thought, do you know what? Why go and set up another account with another channel when we're all in the same building? There's not many. It's not the whole hour, but we just thought we would also offer you something a little bit different in the 10 o'clock hour tomorrow. I mean, we both have all the gem knowledge, don't we? So we thought, let's just steal a few, because you're paying the same P&P with us. It saves you setting up an account with Jewellery Maker if you're into gemstones. That's at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Corin Top with Adam Brooks. Is that an Adam Brooks pattern? That's at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got overlockers, we've got dressmaking tools. Yeah, we've got lots going on tomorrow. It's going to be a fabulous show. So thank you so much for your company today. Check out on your embroidery machine. Literally, I believe there is one left to be allocated, and I think it could be about to go, but speak to the team. You never know, and they could offer you the extended delivery option as well anyway. But it's been a pleasure to be with you this morning. I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow morning. I'll see you then at 8 o'clock. Bye.